Hello there, and welcome back to another live stream here, Saturday night, East Coast, United States of America. Welcome back to playing Minecraft with Incursus, where today we're going to be checking out, I'm going to describe it as a new experience, although it's been a work in progress for quite some time and isn't exactly new to everyone. We will be playing some Vault Hunters, 3rd edition, by Iskal85. And today we're going to be jumping right into that. So how are you guys doing tonight? Welcome one, welcome all, welcome Double Tap Xantilius, Lego Twin 01, Lazy Guy, Zarg, Doric, Sally, Code Red, Jonathan, welcome one, welcome all. Hope you guys have had a great night, because we're going to make it just a little bit better today. Yes? Alright then. Let's swap on over to the game cam and jump right into it. What drink am I having today? Tea. Ginger peach tea. Nice and hot, freshly steeped. So I've just created this brand new world, and we'll go ahead and check it out. That was an abrupt change of game music. Ah, yes. Hello there, Crack. Welcome in. Vault Hunters is a great mod up there with Dawncraft for RPGs that are actually overhauls. Yeah! Yeah. One of the channel members recommended this to me a while back now, and I've kept my eye on it. Then again, it's Minecraft, so you know me in Minecraft, it's only limited. So I've already opened up this world once before, a few minutes ago actually. I'm not sure why it's doing the whole reload. It doesn't matter. It's a new world anyways. Yeah, it's so I mean it's Minecraft. Big fan, you guys know me in Minecraft. It's only a matter of time before I dive right back into it. Vault Hunters is exciting to me, so I will be checking this out. Alright, so it looks like I have some manner of mana bar in the bottom left. I'd love to see. Let's go ahead and read the book. Vault Hunters 1st edition. Welcome to the official Vault Hunters Encyclopedia. We have blocks and items, game mechanics, the vault. Blocks and items contains all the info of basic blocks, and most items used in the Vault Hunters, artifacts, chromatic iron, gems. So these appear to be the vault-specific things. Is it going to be single player? Yes, it is. As Zardoric comes in and rejoins the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all these beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Sporting that beautiful 6-month badge. Half a year in the incursion. Welcome. Is this related to the old CTM maps? I have zero idea. I doubt it. I don't believe so. Let's see. Artifacts, crucial part of opening the final vault. 25 artifacts to collect. Together, they line up to create a 5x5 artifact wall. Unidentified artifacts have a chance to spawn in reward crates that we'll receive when completing a vault objective. Burning an artifact creates an artifact fragment. 4 artifact fragments can be used to create a new unidentified artifact. This way you can use any duplicate artifact to create a new one. Okay, so basic loot box style mechanics for obtaining artifacts. You collect all 25 different artifacts, you get to unlock the final level. That is our objective. Unlock the final level, collect 25 different artifacts. And if you happen to get duplicates via your loot boxes, well, you can have those turned into guaranteed rewards. Let's see, chromatic iron. Chromatic iron is a fairly rare ore that spawns in big veins, but is rarely exposed to air. Find it between Y level -30 and Y level -60. When mined, it drops raw chromatic iron. The amount of raw chromatic iron dropped per ore is affected by fortune, and when smelted, it turns into a chromatic iron ingot, used in many modded recipes. Okay. Lots of other goodies here. We won't go into that here. Let's go with the basic game mechanics about the vault. About researching the different game mechanics and player unlockables. Abilities. Abilities are mana draining, player buffs, and actions. Each ability has their own mana cost. Most abilities are not limited to the vault dimension and therefore also work in other dimensions. Sweet. An ability can be learned or upgraded when enough skill points are available. When upgrading an ability, mana cost may increase and cooldown decrease. An ability can be unlearned using regret points. I love the name. You have good news there, Cardin. Oh, I am interested. Iskal has been playing and modding this mod pack. Yes, I'm aware. If you guys check the description below, you guys can see a link to this mod pack. This is by Iskal85, another content creator, rather popular content creator in the Minecraft community. Not someone I have met or interacted with personally, but I am very familiar with their work, including this. Well, less familiar with this specifically, but as aware it has been produced by him. Certain abilities have specializations. Picking a specialization for an ability also limits la-da-da-da-da. We're largely familiar with that style mechanic. Archetypes. Archetypes are player specializations that can be selected from level 50 onward. Every player starts out as a Minecrafter that has no buffs or debuffs, while each specialization can be acquired with craftable archetype stars. Archetypes can be switched at any time except when in the vault dimension, as long as you have enough archetype points. I actually like that idea. That's one of my favorite mechanics, having player specializations. Because specializations actually add like a forced diversity, which makes the game more interesting and creates a more versatile economy playing. So a lot of other and more advanced stuff that we're not going to interact with for the moment, whereas the vault itself, I think we don't need to work with at this point in time, as this is not something available to me at this point in time, and it uses things that we haven't yet encountered, so we'll have to deal with that as we unlock some more toys to play with. So for the time being, we do basic Minecraft. To my understanding, we do basic Minecraft things. Let me check on controls, keybinds real quick to make sure I unbound almost everything, and that I haven't unbound the abilities in the Vault mod, which I don't remember seeing. So I probably unbound them by indiscriminate unbindings. The Vault is G, wheel is left Alt, open skill tree is H, and then direct keybinds. Okay, so I have no abilities unlocked, can't cast anything, and here's a skill tree. 0 experience, and previous 50 runs through the dungeons. Okay, so nothing particularly exciting here, it would seem. Is this the same? No, this is actually different than the standard inventory. Okay, it shows standard inventory, but doesn't. Can I? Oh, yes, so works baubles adjacent. Okay, so that's pretty cool. And then we have these skill trees. We have, let's see, this is Nova. Percent of my damage in a radius around myself is a big AoE, which can be specialized to frost or poison. Vein Miner, I like that. Rampage. Ghost Walk makes me invisible for a duration of time. Dash propels you a distance in the direction you're facing. I can then add damage to that. Mega Jump Drill breaks any blocks we jump into, and Dig. See, launching up into the air drills you downwards into any blocks, breaking them on the way down. Alright, cool. We have Mana Shield, and Execute, and Heal, and Tank, and Hunter, and Farmer, and Taunt. Stonefall. So there's a lot of abilities here. And looks like there are many options. Commander, Berserker, Treasure Hunter. Okay, so I don't see anything mage adjacent, which does make me sad. But we'll have to come back to that later. Okay, so it looks like the way to go. You're getting married soon. Really? Congratulations. I mean, that's more than me, yeah. I hope it works out well for you. That's exciting. Like, that's real exciting. Okay. And we start off in a biome with spruce, which is my favorite. Okay, so I'm noticing a distinct lack of in-game music, which is a very Minecraft thing to do. So we're going to disable music entirely. and turn on my own. By that I mean beautiful music by variant artists, which you can see scrolling on the screen in the bottom right corner. What's the objective of this mod? Well, we just went over that, but the objective of this mod is to complete the final dungeon, which can only be unlocked after unlocking it using 25 different keys. So we have to go dungeon running to collect those keys and combine them all into the ultimate mega key, which lets us run through the final dungeon. But first, we have to get there. Oh, that sounds really nice, that garden. I'm genuinely happy for you. I should not be doing this. I just want it. I want this tree gone, and I will spend the entire tree worth of material to make it go away. That's what's happening here. Okay. Okay. Hey there, MacGyver. Welcome in. Alright, so now I have spruce. Let's just turn this into basic goods. I immediately press tab. What have I done? Thank you. Let's see. This looks like a nice enough region to put down some roots. Hotel and date night included? That's very kind of her. That sounds amazing. Could make a wooden axe? I could make a wooden axe. That is in the options. Alright, so here I seem to have... What? Music. What just happened? Okay. There's no fast leaf decay. Yeah. We have some nice, pretty looking red spruce, which I like it. Do I get... I don't remember this being a thing. This is Minecraft dark oak leaves. Why are they red? Rubidium render. Okay. It's not the biome. Okay, moving on. Part of the prettiness factor? Yes, it would seem. Is this it? Yes. Mystical light gray flower. I'm already excited. Okay, so as much as I usually like to explore and find other places to put down some roots, I'm particularly keen to this area. In part because it's got botania flowers, and in part because it's mostly spruce. It makes me happy. Got some cows nearby. So this is just a particularly nice place, or one of my more favorite places to put down. Just start things off here. So with some berries. I'll leave one so that we could do it later. Only other place I would think of to start building a base is over there, but over here is fine enough. Okay, let's go. Maybe a resource pack? If it was a resource, generally resource packs change everything. So unless all dark wood trees are red, which is possible because I don't see any default dark wood trees. Okay. So my objective for the start of this pack, survive, well, for one. But beyond that, start running dungeons and check out some of the non-vanilla content, because I've done vanilla starts time and again. Is this snow? Did I walk past snow this whole time? No. That's, it's clay. Okay. Okay, so let's start a base. How about in here, in the crater? Love to see it. It's gonna be obnoxious, isn't it? Because I'm gonna have to deal with mobs chilling outside the front of the door. Yeah, sure, we'll do it anyways. Okay, so we got a nice big open vault here, essentially. Red vines, yes! Yes, it's interesting to me. Very interesting to me. As we go into the darkness, I've got to turn out the brightness so you guys can see anything that's going on at any point in time. This is not what I'm looking for. Is it? This is not the usual. Okay, we'll turn up the brightness to 80. I'll go to bright, just all the way. That's why, as much as it will help me see things in the dark, it will also help you guys see things. This way, it's not unplayable on stream, you know? Or not completely unwatchable. Is this a mod run? Yes, yes it is. The best kind of Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. I'm trying to rush the dungeons or max the vanilla stuff before going in. I haven't thought that far about it. If you're looking for... Oh, this is not a crafting bench. I haven't thought that far about it, if that's what you're looking for. However, I will not be maxing vanilla stuff. Certainly not by Hermitcraft standards. What am I looking for here? More of these... and just a wooden sword. Stone sword. Door. I think I'm back to that later. Modded Minecraft, best Minecraft. It is! Like, actually, though. I want more stone. Give me stone. Have I played this mod yet? This is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough. My first experience of it entirely. The cave house? Yeah. I mean, it just works. Gets the job done. It also looks particularly pretty in this area, so I'm keen to enjoy this here. Maxing vanilla stuff is a waste of time. That is my opinion as well. Let's see. Alright, inside you go. We're adding cherry trees in 1.20. Oh, neat! I do appreciate the Minecraft devs. They've been doing good work at increasing the amount of stuff. So don't need clay, don't need this, put you here, don't need that. Let's see. Keep the rest of the stuff on me. Alright, time to go mining. Netherite worse than vault? I would assume so. I would absolutely assume so. The mod's name reminds you of Borderland franchise? Understandable. The, Vault Hunters. Dungeon Runners. 2 stone axes. Got a little carried away. Besides, I'm gonna go deforesting soon. Is that Minecraft skin me in real life? Totally! Oh, this is a custom-made skin. I have custom-made all of my skins throughout my, custom-adjusted, at least, all the skins throughout my time in Minecraft. We're already up to a stack of stone. This makes me happy. It was sexy Nordic bear. Oh no. Alright, keep wood on me and a stack of You can go into block slot, you stay here. Okay, so everything's looking here. Is it time to go deforesting? Yes, yes it is. One thing about spruce trees, they're particularly ornery to chop down. But they look so pretty. You should offer you a round door so you could do a hobbit thing. That'd be cool. But definitely outside of Minecraft normal operation. Using non-square as a shape. Perfect cube. What is my Minecraft username? I don't intend to be doing any multiplayer at this point in time, if that's what you're looking for. Although I am tempted to. I know I've mentioned that before. There is a gradually rising desire to get back into hosting Minecraft servers, which I will likely do at some point soonish, because, well, when I inevitably get addicted to Minecraft once again, playing Vault Hunters, you know what's be a better opportunity to enjoy that process than with the community. Oh, damage numbers. Keep pressing tab for inventory. I don't remember what game is tab for inventory, but that's what's going on in my subconscious brain right now. Break it. Thank you. Oh, there's more. This should be the last one, I think. This is not the last one. Unless it's... Yeah, okay. This is the last one. There we go. Yeah. Give me wood. Thank you. Down we go. You think you recall switching it to tab purposefully? Yeah, Minecraft doesn't use tab for anything. So, I mean, server scoreboard, but... Oh, actually, this minimap uses tab for mob. Oh, there's creeper in my house. Or house area. Okay. It's probably up top above it. Understandable. It's usually the best choice in most situations. That makes sense to me. Yeah, no, tab is pretty good for inventory. Just E is also pretty good for inventory, so I'm not too beat up about it. I just catch myself using tab every so often. And I don't remember why. Specifically why. Doing a little bush management. Get a nice trim in the bush area. Do I want tips? I find it extraordinarily unlikely that there is anything you can tell me about Minecraft which I have not already coded or otherwise worked with on a extremely detailed basis. If there is something about this mod specifically, and by that I mean like Vault Hunter, the Vault mod specifically, that I don't know about, then I will ask, although it seems that there's quite a bit of an RPG element to this, which is intentionally designed that the player not know things going into it. And I would prefer to keep it that way and play the game as intended, by not min-maxing day one. Hello there, Lurk Factor. Welcome in. How's it going? Well, it's going well. It's going pretty vanilla Minecraft right now, which is quite nice. Code mods for Minecraft. I have done adjustments to mod packs and such. Done some coding just to make mods work together. I did a fair chunk of, I usually don't like to admit this, but I've done a fair chunk of server admitting, and one of the things you can do, one of the better things you can do, is when dealing with modded servers, is just hard code and fix the mods yourself, because most of the mod packs and mods don't play together nicely, and they will just break everything and bring the server down. And the only way to fix it is to do hard modding of like actual code adjustments to the mods themselves, which doesn't happen from the mod makers. What are you? Dead. From the mod makers, because why would they create mods or write their mods in such a way that it works with some unforeseeable other mod? So unless you do it yourself, it just doesn't happen. Thus, massive wide sweeping adjustments to all kinds of mods, most of which is completely unnecessary and unused, but works to get the server stable. Okay. I think the most fun moment I've had with that is trying to bytecode adjust things so I could get the server modified without having to mess up server code versions or send or push out any adjustments to the clients, which is always fun. Okay. You love modded Minecraft? Hello. Well, it's a good time. Copper isn't useful for much, if I recall correctly, right? Half of the other mods in the mod pack are just there, so the actual mods play nice to each other. Yeah, that's a good chunk of it. Alright, so we'll chuck you into here. I have any amount of coal, which we use to do this. Okay, so next up, mostly looking for iron. I think we'll set... yeah, we'll just go straight down here. Looking for iron. Any long-term goals for the world? No. For this world specifically, I actually intend to not go long-term with it. If I'm going to go long-term with this mod pack, it would be on a multiplayer server. So long-term goal for this world is inspect the world enough and inspect the mod pack enough that I am confident in restarting in a place with more longevity. That would be long-term goals here. Down we go. Wonder if they'll ever add something like RF for mods and vanilla. It would give copper some more use. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I get it. As someone who's very big into redstone and tech mods, I love RF and everything related to it, and all the machines and such in industry makes me very, very happy. The issue I have with it is that it doesn't fit with Minecraft as the base game very well, and it like fundamentally changes the game. Frankly, Minecraft, it doesn't fit with Minecraft's otherwise sandboxy goal. It's very creative, very open, not very pointed in a direction. The moment you add things like RF and the machines that work with it, well, now you've got yourself what is basically a factory game. It's Factorio all over again, which, while fine, you know, is popular, it's good, it's also not Minecraft. So, there's that. One of the main things I like about Minecraft is that you can mod it, add things like RF into it, and then balance it yourself, so that you can play a balanced game with your friends. But the moment you start adding RF into otherwise normal Minecraft things, it gets a bit ill thought out. Like Bed Wars? I haven't played Bed Wars in a long time. Not particularly interested at the moment. I've kind of fallen out away from Minecraft PvP. As much as I used to be quite big into it. Like, that was one of my favorite pastimes. It kind of fell apart. Mostly due to Minecraft being Minecraft, and it just gets frustrating. The deeper you get into it, the more frustrating it is, just because of having to deal with the netcode. Like, Minecraft is not fundamentally a PvP game. It's not designed for it. You can combat, but it's really not designed for it. And as you get better and better at it, you start to feel it more and more. I'm glad you enjoy that, Justin. High Pixel, it's called High Pickle. Oh no. I should probably invest into some food. But I don't have iron yet. That makes me sad. If I recall correctly, this can't be used for anything, can it? Basic armor. Yeah. Just some industrial stuff. Okay, so no weapons. I get diving boots. I don't even get basic armor out of it. Yeah, okay. Don't know what I expected. What are you, Spyglass? Okay, so this will go into the list of things to use later. But copper not useful right now. I'm not even going to smelt it. Let's dump inventory. Keep this on me, keep this on me, dump this, dump this. Keep the wood on me. Let's go plant some trees. Except the birch. Where's my garbage can? I don't have a garbage can. Okay. You live there. From the perspective of a mod creator, you spend way too much time modding the game that you've trended towards finding the gameplay more and more boring. Oh yeah, no, absolutely for sure. Like, there's a reason why I prefer modded Minecraft. It's just better, but it's better in a way that gives you the freedom to make it better. It's like Minecraft is the fundamental bits. It's the sandbox upon which you can build things. And if you get rid of the sandbox, well, you don't have the sandbox anymore. Then you can't build things on it. Imagine if you tried to do a magic mod, but you have all this RF stuff in it. Like, yeah, RF is amazing, and playing a game without RF is not as fun as playing a game with one. But if you're forced to use it, suddenly it constrains you in a way that Minecraft has never done. And it becomes a problem. Come back to you later. Like, sure, there's a reason I don't play vanilla Minecraft anymore. It's just not worth it. You see your magic and raise you a tank. Yes! Although Minecraft vehicles tend to be the jankiest of jank, which is not ideal. Alright. Looks like we're going to be sticky on stone tools for a hot second, so let's just prepare for that endeavor. Let's see, get some more spruce. There we go. Keep this in my inventory. Chuck you out here, you out here. Alright, so what I want to do is get crops going, because I need food. But what I'm going to do is probably not get crops going, because I don't have real crops to work with. I haven't found iron yet, not that I've searched particularly hard. Keep this on me. Let's go do some crops over at the river that we saw down by the river. I'll keep it on me. Jank laughs for the best frustrations and creations at that time. You know, you and I have two very different opinions about that. It stops getting fun real quick when the server crashes and or chunk gets corrupted or pick your poison. The van down by the river. The river down by the river. Hello. You're made out of gunpowder. Stone swords. Why are you like this? Okay. Dirt. 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 We got a fish over here. Fish. Yes. Fish. Cute. Any more fish? Fish. Alrighty, have a good one, Zardork. Good luck out there. Did it swim in here? Did I pass it? Oh, that one fish is gone, but there's a school of them here, and that's gonna work for me. Fish, 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 fish. Fish. Sweet. Is that I thought that was a fish for a moment. It was not a fish. It was a squid doing squid things. Get the fish. Oh. Get the fish. Thank you. Okay. River is an excellent source of food. Salmon? Yes, salmon. This is perfect music to go fishing to. If only I had some dynamite. Alright, this will keep us fed for long enough to get proper iron and such going. Okay. I'll get this last group and then go back home. Hello, Slender Man. And slap. Alright, sweet. Got a handful of fish to work with. Let's head back up to our cave land. Why are you glowing? Oh, because you have glow lichen. Hello there, who's what? Welcome in. The mod pack was the last one I played before this? That's a darn good question. I don't remember the answer to it. That's not true. One that I put together myself, which is technically a mod pack. It's not really a mod pack. It's more of a map that uses a mod pack to make the map function. It's called the Hideout. The Hideout Adventure. It's a good time. Great for some brain-breaking experiences. Let's cook you later. Okay. Invest in some stairs. Invest in some more stairs. Okay. And down we go. Fishing's all fun and games till the creepers show up. Yeah. At least the underwater creepers are not particularly threatening, yeah? Minecraft is so relaxing. It's just always a good time. For a second, I thought this was diamond. I was like, what? No, no, it is not. We've got ourselves some of that raw tin. Requires research thermal expansion. Great. Your favorite way to get food is to steal from the villagers? I mean, it makes sense to me. It is quite efficient. It's not like they're using it. How much down are we downing? Yes. Although, I need food. Let's go get that. And some more stairs, ideally. Looks like we punched through a bunch of andesites, so we're not going to be getting much in the way of staircase out of this, but alas. Should be enough. Can I make a second furnace? Can I smelt this is the question. I'm out of coal. Okay, well I know how to solve that problem. Hello there, Chess 422. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just out of coal. Okay, well, let's go make some more coal.
Narrator narrates all.
No, no,
Narrator.
no,
Narrator.
no, stop
Narrator.
it. Stop
Off.
it. Okay, thank you. It's not what I meant to do. Nope. There we go. Okay. There it is. This smelled so... Oh my god, this is... I don't know which mod adds that amount to it, but that's a lot. Yay, fish. Hello there, Hawklight. Welcome in. I'll let that finish smelting. Get some coal. And I've got more stairs. Let's just go. Down we go once more. Wait a minute. I can coal into this. This does work, right? Yes. Okay. Disabled in the vaults. Can I not craft goods with it? Not really. Okay. Fair enough. That's fine. Conveniently located fuel source. Is there a slide mechanic? No, not in Minecraft. Minecraft is not a very mobility-heavy game. It's a little too jank for that. No bronze within? Maybe, actually. Believe most mods are locked behind research at the start. I believe that is the case, yes. Alright. Some coal to work with. Alright. Next we go down. And keep going down. To get the backpacks in this game, the backpack mod exists. So, yes. When you get it, I do not know. That is outside my knowledge. Other than not right now. Okay, we should actually get ourselves all the way to bedrock with our current set. Might be locked. I'm sure we'll encounter that eventually. For now, I'm just trying to get myself down in a way in which I can continuously return to the top for some strip mining. So the chances of getting through this without strip mining is a little low, yeah? Bedrock may be far lower. That's right. This will bring us to 0, but this is 1.8. When did they... Was it 1.19 or 1.18 that brought it to below? So this is 1.18, which in my brain said was that bedrock is still at 0. But if that's not the case, if it's 1.18 that they changed it to be negative 64, then we're not getting to bedrock. You'll find out soon enough. That's true. We will find out soon enough. I forget which ones the official content releases are. If I hit deep slate, then we'll know. Yes. Yes, we will. You haven't paid attention to releases in years. I mean, even if you're playing modded, it's nice to keep up with the new releases because, well, it's related. But I do appreciate that a lot of the new release stuff has kind of invalidated and made obsolete many of the mods. It's just not necessary anymore. Like, you don't need a mod to have copper. It's vanilla. I say as we're mining tin and also some copper, which I'm probably just gonna leave. It's here, might as well grab it. Diablo 4. I have not looked into Diablo 4. Speaking of copper, yes, speaking of copper, it's right there. And I generally ignore it just as hard as I do in every other modded playthrough. TFC? I don't know what that is. I do hear zombies. Looks like we have a crystal. Crystal cavern off to the right. It's still weird to me playing with one of these mini maps that actually has information, like real-time information about it. Not used to those. Well, hello. This looks like dimensional ore, but it is dimensional ore. Okay. I thought you couldn't mine this without iron or higher. Odd. More dimensional ore. It's weird finding dimensional ore in the overworld. Like, I know it's technically possible, but it's so extraordinarily rare. What are you? You are Certus quartz. I thought we have applied energistics and refined storage in this pack. Okay. Because refined storage is in this pack. I didn't realize applied energistics is also in this pack. Okay. Give you that sweet, sweet durability buff. Moving on. Oh no, if you have both. I don't mind having both. I'm just going to use one. Terraformacraft. You haven't heard of that for a while. You need to catch up with the particulars. Oh, I've played Terraformacraft. I'm very much so not into it. Oh, yep, here's your deep slate. No, yeah, the cobbled deep slate. Okay. AoE 2 is superior in your opinion? Everyone's going to have different opinions on the matter. I'm personally more into refined storage, although it's quite mixed on having it in a server pack. Is this vanilla Minecraft? It is not. Alright, so we're gonna have to go even deeper, but we can strip mine here anyways. Because I don't want to deal with the increased mining time with not having iron. Alright, okay, so can I put this together into... There is bronze, which requires bronze dust. Yeah, we're going to need dusts, it would seem. Or a fire charge. Which I'm not near. That's not going to happen. And to get dusts, I need a crusher of some description. But bronze exists, and we could make armor out of bronze. But that's a later issue. These I can't do anything meaningful with. Automatic shaped crafting. Well, that's cool. Wait, what mod was that? Create. Oh, create is in this. Okay. That's cool. And these Certus cords, just chuck you up to here. I think we just strip mine above the deep slate layer for now. And just live with that. And we use stone until otherwise upgraded. Okay. Anything else we need before going down? I think not. Got some extraneous coal to work with. A few more stairs for no apparent reason. Got food. Okay, let's go. Yes. TFC is Team Fortress Classic. You know, you can say these things, but it's not always true. Let's see if you can make tools or armor first. I think we're good where we are. Let's go up one layer. I don't want to have to deal with the extra mining time here. You can find exposed iron. You know, if it were that easy, we would have found it already when we went to the mountain. Right, I've got him in the offhand. Okay, so this is entryway here, and then I'll just open this up. Desire beer. Oh my god, speaking of which, the Renaissance Fair is in the area again, because that's what they do every so often. Which means they bring the mead shop close by. So much andesite, so little actual cobblestone. Alright, so this will be entryway, basic platform. Alright then. Let's go. Hey look, iron. Here we go. Perfect. Let's do some more. Iron. Let's get ourselves some extra torches while I'm thinking about it. Oh, we don't have the shortcut. Let's go. Have I played or watched Vault Hunters before? I have not, no. It is a new experience to me. I think that's good enough. Hello. We found the darkness. Convenient. Some lapis. Can't mind that. I should go get the iron pick before doing much anything else. That way I can actually mine things. Let's go do that. This'll do. Excellent. Ah, big cave. That's a real big cave, which is quite nice. Spelunking is a big thing now. Ooh, osmium. That's not enough osmium to do anything meaningful, but mechanism. I'm sorry, this mod pack just screams suffering as a server manager. Between refined storage and platinum logistics both being in, as well as mechanism existing, it screams suffering. It screams so much suffering. Should I do a bucket? I should probably do a bucket so I can craft some farming equipment. Actually get a farm going. In fact, I should do that now. Where do I want to put a farm? Inside, outside, upside down. Let's put a farm right here, exposed to the surface. This could be the entryway up. Do I want... Do I care? Not really. Not really at all. Kinda want to do it anyways inside a chunk. We're not gonna be doing anything here that's... What am I looking for? There we go. We're not gonna be doing anything here that's gonna be server destroying. I don't need to keep it inside the chunk. Okay. Does all the mods screen problems even more, or does it seem to do a good job making it? It's not about the quantity of mods, it's specific mods and the manner in which they handle things. Mind you, the more mods you have, the more opportunities there are for things to interact and in a terrible way and break. But it's more of specific mods which are coded in a manner which does not play nicely with servers. Think about it this way. Every mod requires, well, everything requires some manner of processing and server resources. Whatever action it is, regardless of whether it's modded or not, everything requires server processing. Some mods are designed in a way that requires an extraordinary amount of server resources. Mechanism is one of those. Refined storage and applied energistics are also other criminally dangerous mods for server resources. So, you gotta be careful when those mods exist, because any player can use those mods and single-handedly break an entire server by virtue of, well, consuming all the resources. So, if you have a mod pack with an unusually large amount of mods in it, it runs afoul of two things. One, the likelihood of having a mod on it which is unfriendly to your servers, and also more mods in it, which results in even more interactions. As you remember in the conversation earlier, the interactions from mods are generally not well thought out or planned at all, so rare and bad things happen to them just because it hasn't been considered, the interaction between it. So if you're looking to break things, to cause crashes or edge cases, a lot of mods is the way to do it. So all the mods is probably the biggest offender, just because it has, well, all the mods and thus the most interactions, and also because it has all the mods, including the ones that take very little heed to the server architecture, server resources. Feed the Beast in general tends to do a good job at moderating mod packs such that they are more server friendly than they would be without Feed the Beast interactions. So like they're better than most, but that's not setting the bar very high. So I need dirt, and I need to dig. There's some dirt. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to dig. That's why you don't like Minecraft mods. They insist you do normal Minecraft things before getting to the modded content. This is me choosing to do this, and also this is me not knowing how to get to Vault Hunter stuff. It's very rare that the mods require much, if any, in the way of vanilla stuff in order to get started. I just happen to like vanilla things. You've had a moment where a mod of yours crashed with another just because it didn't check for the reasoning for an entity spawning in the world. I don't doubt it. It's a lot of unexpected interactions that cause problems. Yeah, with things like Mechanism just straight up doesn't care about server resources almost at all. At least that's what it feels like. I haven't spoken to the developer or anything like that. I have no insight into the mindsets or and I haven't looked deeply into the code to determine what specific lines are so unoptimized. But most of its larger machines take up an extraordinary amount of server processing, server resources. The point where a single one of their multi-block structures is often enough to bring the server to its knees. It gets real bad. Real bad. Even their one block tile entities are quite bad, to the point where I've seen 4 or 5 machines in a single chunk bring a server to its knees. A server that is otherwise capable of handling 10 other players online at once with their entire bases. Like, Mechanism is a problem from server resource standpoint. I know that both Applied Energistics and Refined Storage have reputations of making servers unplayable. It's to the point where I've heard many people make the claim that if either of those mods run a server, then just don't join because the server will die and you won't be able to play. That's not entirely dishonest, though for those things it's more of a scaling issue. As much as Minecraft is notorious for its lack of optimization, those two mods scale up in ways that would make anything bring to its knees, especially Minecraft. So it's a bit rough. When it comes to the comparison between the two, Refined Storage is often the bigger offender, but only because it is the easier of the two to use. Specifically, Applied Energistics has a significant amount of restrictions on it that make it difficult to mass expand. So you can't make these massively complex machines as easily, and therefore it tends to not crash the servers because the players are too lazy or too inexperienced to build machines with Applied Energistics which are sufficiently large that they crash the server. Whereas with Refined Storage, there's very few restrictions, so you can just kind of go wild off the start. And players do go wild off the start, and it breaks things. Because you went wild with this massively complex system that requires a significant amount of server resources. And then that's just it. You broke it. Thanks to Spiff, you know how to dupe anything you want in Minecraft. So, a little bit of backstory about Spiff. Most of the time in his videos are released after the bugs have been fixed. There's a reason why his videos on most games are released day one of, or like day 1 or 2 of the game's full release. And in the game video that he's making, it's in some pre-alpha build. Because he tends to play games, like most content creators, in the early access or the content creator period before release, and then just waits a month for the game to come out and releases the video. By the time you see the bug that's happening with whatever thing he's exploiting, it's already been fixed for several weeks, usually. It's quite rare that he releases a video where the bug hasn't already been fixed. I mean, it happens, but it's rare. Nickel. Minecraft is no exception. Minecraft has a very long history of introducing duplication bugs every patch, and fixing a different duplication bug every patch. Okay, so we're looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 9, 10, and then one open here. Okay, so we knock all this out. Knock over here. This vid on Minecraft is an integer overflow thing that works still today. Really? Integer overflow. I'm not aware of an integer overflow bug unless you're doing something with modded Minecraft that lets you get anywhere up there. Because Minecraft vanilla doesn't work anywhere near the integer overflow. At which point, that has very little to do with Minecraft and a very poorly coded mod. But that doesn't seem like the kind of thing that Spiff usually works in. So I am curious. Just with the doctor order, welcome in there, Lackvicia. I don't know if that's meant to be human pronounceable. Or if I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it 9x9 for one water source? It is 9x9. What did I do? 10? I did 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, you were right. Lavaca. Okay, I will make an effort to remember that. You chuck a bunch of weird symbols, wingdings into a book, and it spazzes the game out and dupes what's in the chunk. I've not heard of that one, actually. That's interesting. Dupes what's in the chunk? To break an entity with... Minecraft got some jank code. Never ceases to amaze me. Never ceases to amaze me at all. The last time I played Minecraft was actually with my, at least before this, was that the last time I played Minecraft? I think the last time I played Minecraft on a proper multiplayer server is actually with my now ex-girlfriend. I was the redstoner they called in to build their farms because they wanted farms and didn't have a redstoner to build farms for them. Which is fair enough. Alright, so I need grass, which I can just harvest from the vicinity. dupes everything in the... Now you got me thinking how that would work. So if it dupes everything in the chunk... Alright, so the only way to get a book to register as an entity... I still don't... I'm still trying to figure out how that would work. Brainstorm during the SC circuit. No, I mean like actually played in a multiplayer server with friends, as opposed to just one thing or another. Also, I think that would have been the most recent time I played Minecraft at all. Why are you like this? I'm on the hard difficulty, so I can't. If I can't take 2 of these and face tank. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget about those sometimes. I need to go inside. This is going to be a problem. Yeah. Alright, okay. We're going inside before things are escalating. Okay. Let's see. Let's top this off because I can. I forget that I need bed making material. I don't happen to have sheep around that I encountered. Not seeing any sheep on the mini-map. Oh, there is a sheep on the mini-map on the opposite sides of the world. Do I happen to have 2 iron lying around? Got 1 iron. It's just vanilla shears? Okay, so I need an extra iron for that. Okay. Thank you, Carden. So how do I want to handle this? I've got food for now. Not an immediate need of food. The iron is something I want to deal with. Alright, the bed is something I want to deal with. I probably just need to wait for... Now that costs wool as well. Let me think. Okay. If I wait till day, I don't particularly want to wait till day, so instead I will go mining. We've got the tools for it. Is there any difference between this and Minecraft? Well, this is Minecraft, for one. But the objective is to go dungeon crawling. As this is a dungeon crawling, there is a dungeon crawling mod in this mod pack. And it's, all right, we had the big open cave here. Let's go explore. I have not yet learned how to... I've not yet figured out how to go dungeon crawling. But I intend to do so. After we get ourselves some basic setup here, so when I inevitably die in said dungeon, I can actually have food and such to work with. Alright, what are you? Raw silver. Lots of raw material. Love to see it. Some more iron. Also, this is heavily modded. It has many industrial mods, and Botany is an industrial mod, so that counts. But it's got a couple magic mods. Are you not mineable? Is this the chromatic iron? Chromatic ore? Raw zinc. Alright. Chromatic, but not the one I'm looking for. Diggy diggy dig, yeah. I should make a proper marker for this before I forget. Pick up the lapis. So many XP. Do basic logs here, because this is not something that will exist in this area without some more dimensional ore. Okay, let's go this way. So much iron laying around. Love to see it. That's a death trap. We have some redstone. Yes. No. Okay. It's fine. I think I'm back for that one. No new enemies so far? Yeah, to my understanding, the new stuff is not in the overworld. None of the mods that I recognize in here have any new notable enemies, at least not in the overworld. That looks chromatic over there. What are you? We have fluorite mechanism stuff. Great. Warden, maybe? I mean, that's not new. That's pretty bog standard vanilla. Some more quartz. Yeah, some more Certus quartz. Okay. Out we go. Back up here. Yes. Gimme. We have more rods. Lots of mechanism stuff. Looks like this pack is pretty heavily mechanism involved. At least I would assume, given the massive amounts of mechanism stuff we're getting. Makes me a little sad, because if I'm going to do multiplayer with this, going to have to deal with that. Although it has been a while since I've last played mechanism, there is always the chance that it has been adjusted. This is no longer the bane of every server it's on. As unlikely as I find that to be. What are you? Lead. Alright. More goodies. Gimme. Lead. Got lots of materials and metals to work with, none of which I particularly need at this point in time. Except for the basic iron. I immediately mashed right click to put up my shield. I don't have a shield currently. Thus, the existence of this torch. Okay. We're not assume dungeon crawling mod involves a lot of Factorio type gameplay. No, that's just me, like, that's just me doing Factorio type gameplay because it's Minecraft and I can. Because it's Minecraft. I'm a big fan of factories. Besides, if we're gonna do dungeon crawling, I want to mass produce the dungeon. I want to mass produce the characters which we send into the dungeon to crawl, you know? Why not automatically refill my kit every time we have the dungeon? Every time we want to go into the dungeon and then upgrade that kit. Instead of going in with, you know, level 1 stuff. More thermal expansions, if that's cool. Big fan of that one. There's a heap ton of this dimensional ore in here. Dimensional shards. And I'm into it, just, it's weird to me. Gold. Okay. Okay. Don't think mechanism is mandatory? No. I mean, obviously none of the mods are really mandatory. None of the factory mods are really mandatory. That's kind of how factory mods work. You don't need to industrialize to get things done. Industrialization just makes your life easier and makes you more rich. I just happen to enjoy the industrialist's playstyle. So dying in the dungeon isn't like gravestone recover? Well, that I have no idea. I would imagine not, but I haven't actually played the dungeons, so I don't know. Just out here collecting all these material. Might be a little hard to get chromatic iron. I'm pretty certain... Maybe. Let me check the book again. Got a carrot from the zombie? I did! I'm gonna turn it into more carrot. I already have a place for it to go. If it is true that I am too high for chromatic iron, then I will have to go deeper. I just not a fan of going deeper without diamond, because it's... The deep slate, man. Like, it's not that big of a difference, but it's that big of a difference. Is this yellowite? Sulfur. I am running out of inventory space. With the research tab in the skills menu. Gladly. I have 0 research and X0 XP for that, so let's do this real quick. Archetypes, researches. Research points, storage, colossal chests, simple drawers. We have drawers. Handling, X-nets, big toys, building gadgets, mining gadgets, looting, pouches, sophisticated backpacks, big mods, Botania, mechanism. Yeah, production, villagers, piglins, botany, snad. Cage area, mob spawners, photogenic insulator, quality of life, waystones, torchmaster, trash can. I was wondering where the trash can was. Power, iron generators, power, flux networks. Alright, so yeah, these are how you unlock the mods. Like all the actual good stuff, which is not a surprise to me. How to get the actual into the vaults, I have yet to discover. But for that, I'm kind of working off of the assumption that I need chromatic iron, which I have not yet found. Okay. It's like that was step 1 of the book. It said get chromatic iron, and then I didn't read much past that. Let's see. Applied Energistics 2. Got ourselves our Certus Quartz Crystal. Try putting chromatic iron to the JEO to see what the blocks look like. I could, but I've mined every block so far and I haven't found it yet, so it's not like I've encountered it and walked by it. It just, I haven't encountered it yet. I like how I'm mining the dimensional ores if I can do anything with this. This is 100 hours into the server kind of item. Okay, let's get out of here. This way. Okay, so it is this way. Let's head back from whence I came. It is this way. It is this way. Here we go. Left redstone down there. It'll stay down there. And up we go. Why don't you be nighttime outside? Which is usually the case. Okay, let's make ourselves some more wood to play with. I should have done 2 chests. Oh well. Let's get a second one. Alright, so this will be metals and other goods that I want to keep an eye on. Anything that I deem to have value beyond basic blocks, really. For now, at least. Okay, and then you go into here. Keep our wood on us. I've got some more dirt, which is great. Love to see it. Is it nighttime outside? Nope. Okay. Let's fill out most of this. Good. I need more dirt. And then let's go make ourselves an infinite source of water. Ow, my leg. Let's grab the water and then move back over here. I should probably make a shovel. Just so I don't... Oh, there's actually puddle here, yeah? Yeah. Thank you. This works. Probably may just make a wooden shovel. Get infinite water. Just in case I miss. Infinite water is here. You go here for now. Let's make ourselves a shovel. And get shoveling for some dirt. Before the monsters come do terrible things to us. A nice light shave around the area. This should be enough to work with it. Now I just need grass. Here we go, mowing the lawn. And we'll have bread for days, which, while not the best food, it's pretty darn good. Hello, ungrown tree. What are you doing here? Purge. Didn't I make most of these go away? Okay. Hello? I missed. It's fine too. Let's put this back. There. We have whopping 11 seeds. Red carrots, fish will be fine. I will be fine. Thank you. I hate these things. I hate these things with a passion. I understand they give drops, which lets us do elytra things. These things are actually just the worst. Like, they are actually the worst. Like, of all the things, these are actually the worst. Oh my god. I'm still not used to them. In every vanilla server I've played, every modded server I've played turns these things off. It's just, nobody likes them. Alright, so I've got some wheat. Let's go planting. We start with... I put my hoe away. Sadness. Get rid of this. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water goes here. Let's put stone here. I'll dig out the ceiling here for sake of my sanity. Around we go. Believe they have use in this mod pack. You can use a memorize to craft elytras. They have uses in vanilla. They're never not useful creatures. They are just mechanically unfun to play around. It's just they aren't fun is the thing. Also, what is that over there? I think it's just mushrooms around lava. I need to check that out. This will be my carrots and my bread farm. More bread than carrot. extra light because I like the light. Okay, and now I need my hoe. Give me my hoe, please. Hoe. Moving on. I would like to fence this area off so I don't have to worry about things like critters getting in here. Hold on, hotbar. That's not the right button. Okay. That's a path I'm gonna have to. Great. And this will be carrot corner. You live here now. Am I gonna hold the whole? I might as well hold the whole thing right now. Just to not have to worry about it later. Nice. Farmland for some, farmland for all. Can I get a chest out here? Let me build a crafting bench and then a chest. I keep forgetting I can't do the shortcut. And then a pair of chests. That's not a chest, looks like. Okay. It's different color. It's not as yellow as it's... Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter, hoe goes in here. And we'll definitely need to cover this off before something gets in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is fun. Let's go. I can change it to be the normal vanilla chest. I don't care to. I just wasn't expecting it to look modded. It's fine that it's modded. I just wasn't expecting it to look modded. Let's see, what are you explicitly? Squark is the mod. Move the torches? Yes, I will move the torches. They don't need to be moved, but I will move them anyways. There you go. Done. We'll come back to that later. I'll probably need to go fishing between now and then. But for now, let's go invest in mowing the grass some more and inspecting that region, the far side, for whatever that was. Point of interest. Some magma blocks. This is an interesting biome. This is a Terralith biome. A biome from the Terralith mod, more accurately. Is this? Blackstone, okay. I was like, wait a minute. That's not coal, is it? No. Black stone blocks. Yeah, it's mushrooms. It's mushrooms. Just start. Yes. Yes. Yes, we have. This is a neat looking biome. Like it. Like it. I'm into it. Dig it. I very much so like the smoke effect coming from these magma blocks. Or they look. It makes it look like this is some kind of acid pool place, which I'm a big fan of. It says it's a Yellowstone biome. Works for me. It looks really nice, actually. I appreciate it. Alright, so we need to go take care of the grasslands here a little bit. Let's do that. And as well trim the bush while we're here. Okay. Pad 1. Ah, it's disabled by default. Okay. Thank you. I'm accustomed to just using the vanilla Minecraft readout for it, but that looks nicer. Become one with the iguanas. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a mod that adds iguanas to Minecraft. The whole thing is volcanic hot springs. That's what I'm thinking it's supposed to look like. It's probably supposed to look like volcanic hot springs, and it, in my opinion, it does. That's the first thing I think of. It is it is called a the name of that biome in here is called a it's called the Yellowstone biome. Sweet, sweet peach tea. Ginger peach tea, and it's not all that. It's actually not sweet, like, at all, because I don't put sugar in it. I do put a little bit of honey, but just a little bit, smooth it out. Alright. I will go fishing. Oh, I actually can't craft. It won't let me. Okay. As I was like, I could. I was like, this is a white flower. I could just. I'm gonna take it with me. But this is a white flower, which means I could start Botania right now. But I actually can't start Botania right now. It physically won't let me craft it, which is fair enough. I know, if this reminds me a lot of a server ID I've had for quite some time. Although the idea I was toying with was more restrictive, where players would be basically hard locked to their archetype. So, like, if you choose a majory based archetype, you don't get access to most industrial mods, like, ever. You have to rely on other players to do that stuff for you. That kind of thing. Like, if you want mundane armor sets, you would have to have another player create the mundane armor set for you, kind of stuff. Let's go spearfishing first. I probably should actually jump into the lake again, or the river again, to grab some extra salmon. Just because it's gonna be a moment before the farm actually comes online. Mod pack that enforces cooperation? Yes. What are you? Oh! You found uranium. Don't mind if I do. Mind you, it would still have a set of common mods, things like I don't know, or find storage or something so that everyone could still have a functional base of their own. But if you wanted everything, you would have to go off of... Alright, this only grows in the day. Yeah. This is why I don't bother with doing this stuff here. Just give me this. Wow, this one grew all the way. Oh, that's convenient. Alright, fish. Hello. This can be similar at the start because research is hard to get. Well, that I can understand. You'll find very quickly that the difficulty of research, just because Minecraft, people will no-life the game. People like me will no-life the game and then get everything or get multi-roll themselves, like max spec, very quickly. So if you want to actually have someone that doesn't just defeat the specialization archetypes, then you need to put an actual hard lock on it. So, that's my thought process on the matter. Like, if you choose the Botania tree, you can't then also choose the mechanism tree kind of thing. So you get to choose one tech path to work with. Or mod it, you know, set it such that everyone has a workable tech tree to work with. So everyone has access to basic infrastructure, everyone has access to automatic mining, everyone has access to something. So regardless of what you choose, you're never going to be like behind everyone else to the point where it's a problem. But you can't then choose multiple tech paths. That's my thought process in the matter. Because here it seems that there's nothing stopping you from just choosing everything other than how much time you want to spend to unlock it. Which, given that the objective of the game is to repeatedly grind dungeons, I would reasonably expect players to repeatedly grind dungeons and get the XP and research necessary to do it. But that's my thought process in the matter. Obviously, of course, if you put a hard limit on the research, then there are going to be people who complain about it because they want everything. So like it's not an everyone wins kind of scenario, but it is certainly something I would like to see. Just because it forces a measure, it motivates cooperation if you want the ultimate power. Actually, is environmental tech in here? No. Okay. Environmental tech can let you do some broken factory level stuff. Like if you thought mechanism power was strong. Oh. We certainly have enough seeds to bootstrap this thing. I don't need to go mowing the grass anymore. This'll do. Wazza! Hello there, said. Welcome in. Gonna get some iron? Not if I can help it. Although I do need to go down into the depths. I could have sworn every time I must just be missing them. I don't like the bushes. I like having nice trimmed bush. Make it go away. Shaved clean, please. Thank you. Why are these leaves different? Just stop. Don't. Move on. I don't need to go full terraforming. It's not necessary at this point in time. Okay. Okay, and then the carrots go there. Bone meal? Yeah. Oh, sweet Jesus, the right click. Iskal, the mod man, knows about the right click. Okay, you live there for now. I need nothing here. These are pretty cool systems. Yeah, I like the, I do appreciate that it encourages you to work together with the research system. I just think it could be taken to a bit further extreme. Obviously, it would require a bit of adjustment from its current state, but still. Like, you can't just take the current system and just hard lock it. That would be unfun and break things. But I think hard locks on it would be an improvement. Okay. Let's see. So for this, the chromatic iron. Found it between negative 30 and negative 64. Alright, so we gotta go down. Fortunately, we happen to have iron to work with now. So let's do that. Let's use the charcoal to get it out of the inventory. Fish to work with. Okay. Did I have extra staircase? I did. Let's make extra staircase again. 47, we're gonna need more staircase. That's overkill in staircase, but I'll live with it. Is that overkill in staircase? Close enough. I don't need to bone meal. It's unnecessary. You can also make sure no matter what mod you took, you'd always get some sort of storage system. Example, corporeal system. Yeah, I mean, you could. That's the idea I'm going with. Mind you, I think that's impractical, given something like the corporeal system is complicated and late enough in the Botania tree that having that, it just isn't comparable to, say, storage drawers. So if you have everyone work with storage drawers and refined storage, and then branch out from there. So let's say everyone gets storage drawers, everyone gets refined storage, and then you have someone like the mage guys specialize into Botania with, I don't know, like Botania plus Thaumcraft, and then you have the mechanism side, they get their own thing, and then you have the Industrial Revolution guys, they get their own thing. So like you can have different flavors. You can have the guys that go proper melee with weak ranged options. They can go like the Ender IO guys. Then you can have the mechanism guys that give them, I don't know, a gun, all the gun-based mods. Like you could do mechanism plus industrial evolution. You could do, I don't know. Pick whichever groups. Whichever groups to work with. And you'd specialize it into that way, like so. Steampunk tech, exactly. Like you have options to work with. You think refined storage just makes other storage systems useless or subservient to it? Yes. Yes, it does. Which is, in my opinion, a good thing. Mostly because there aren't many other storage systems. Like at all. And what few other mods attempt to include some manner of storage system do so in a way that is not anywhere near the power level of something like, say, applied logistics or refined storage, which are effectively the same thing. Okay, so first thing I want to do actually is get shears and make a bed so I stop getting screamed at by the insomnia. I am going to need this. I'll go get bed material first. Minimap says bed making material is this way. That way. Time simple storage is pretty simplistic, but has everything you need it to do. I'm unfamiliar with that one, but it has been a while since I've looked into recently added mods, so perhaps it's changed. Okay, we're... Oh my god. Like, I can't ignore them because they fly. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Looking to go... It was this way. I'm no longer seeing it here. But I'm gonna walk this way and see if that changes. I should have put a waypoint on the map. Not that this is particularly difficult to find. I'm not gonna stand here and do waypoint things right now. Okay, yeah, it's still here. This way. Hello, are you alone? Yes, yes you are. You're not going to immediately eat grass, are you? No. Okay. I don't see any of your brethren on the map. Oh, you immediately ate grass. Perfect. This is enough for bed, right? It's 3 planks, 3 wood. Yes. Let's go. Because refined storage is the best solution for storage possible, period. Because of that, other systems go for creativeness rather than power. Yes. And most of it comes at the cost of a functioning system. Which is not great. Or just makes it not scale in a way to be useful. Or just doesn't deal with things particularly well in terms of like dealing with unstackables or whatnot. It's like, oh no, I have a bunch of armor sets, but I can't use it with my system because guess what? My system doesn't have a way of dealing with stacked items. Or my system doesn't have my favorite one. My system only supports 5 chests. Like, it doesn't... Just because it's cool or magic themed doesn't mean it's functional or good as a storage system. And if the system requires that you have the item you're looking for my favorite one, the system that requires you to have the item you're looking for physically in your hand in order for it to bring you more of the item, which just categorically doesn't work with unstackables. And it's like, but why is this a storage system? So it really makes it difficult to want to use other storage systems, you know? Because they're just not great. Alright. Ah. Alright, fine. Deal with that later. Alright, so we've got this. We need to go deep into the shaft. Get ourselves some of that upgrade. Second one of you, I will use. I will use iron once the wood expires. Okay. On the other hand, if you're limiting mods, then players may not need such a powerful system. That's true. At the end of the day, no one truly needs such a powerful system. It's more of a quality of life thing. I'm a big fan of quality of life, as are players generally big fans of quality of life. So... Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with this. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I didn't want to deal with it. Now, this has the mod which lets me... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get shot off of this by a skeleton. Definitely getting shot off of this by a skeleton. Okay. Finish farming? I don't need to. It's upside down and gone forever. To place it there specifically. I hate this. I'm doing it anyways because I don't really have anything to lose. This is not a hardcore world. I can just go get my stuff back. I just don't like doing this because it is against like every law of survival. But it is the fastest. Okay, this goes here. Okay. Yeah, one of the joys, one of the things, like I don't think that you need to inherently limit mods for it, for that kind of system. You just have to take into account the power level of mods, which may require limiting, probably will require limiting in order to, in some cases, like, I'm sure Draconic Evolution would probably just not exist by virtue of Draconic doing everything in its power to be more powerful than everyone else. But that is, may have similar issues with other mods. So I am happy to have this be an exit way into this large environment, but for the time being, we are absolutely going to wall this off. Just entirely. Don't want things getting in here with us. Okay, down we go. It's deep. It is quite deep, yes. Things don't spawn on stairs, so I don't have to worry about that. You see, this is exactly what I was looking to avoid. We need to go one layer higher. Go 2 layers higher, actually. Okay. The spiders can still get there, but I'll deal with that. This is obviously not safe from a... You know what? I've got plenty of andesite to work with. Let's block this off in its entirety. Okay. You come back from doing the deconstruction of wall. Yes. Alright, we've gotten more andesite than I have to deal with, so let's use that. Have I gotten to a vault yet? Nope. We haven't quite figured out how to open the vaults. Get into them. I assume it requires a material which I have not yet encountered, and I am working toward that specific material at this point in time. Okay, this will help with the whole archer issue, which we haven't had an archer issue yet, but preempting it, you know. I should have gotten a door while I was there. It's I'm looking for this item. Yes. Down we go. I need more torches, don't I? I do. Okay, can I get up here again? Yes, I can. Just knock this open. We have a wall. Is there anything else I need here? No? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. And torch. Is this enabled? F7. Is it F not? Nope. Okay. Light levels is not enabled. Down we go. Alright, so for here, we do one of these. I need this guy here. Is it waiting here for me? Not quite. Starting server backup, great timing. Knock this open and close. Ta-da! Get out the way. There we go. Now things have pathing issues and trying to get over here. Great! Alright. Down we go. Be swapping over to the iron momentarily. Yeah, this is unacceptably slow. Iron pickaxe time. I sound like Catherine of Sky. I am unfamiliar with that name. This is still painfully slow, but nonetheless. Okay, it's good enough. Okay. There we go. Maybe guys, if you want to see this more content just like this, or I suppose more interesting content would be coming up this weekend, this next weekend, where we have Gamers for Giving activities going on. That means there will be lots of stream, almost exclusively forts. And speaking of forts, we have more Forts Pro League coming out soon. Just finished yet another video of that, so you'll be looking forward to that, released on Monday, which is a good time all around. I'm a little out of torches. Okay. Raw nickel, we've got lots of that, which we don't need. What are you? Not, no, more fluorite. I mean, I'll collect it, but this isn't what I'm looking for. There's a lot of it here. Good lord. Okay. Next. We continue going down. Down, 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 down. You just pinged yourself. Oh no. Torch goes here and next. That is a lot of anger. Okay, so I'm going to go back up now and collect more torches. Unless I happen to have found coal. I did not, so I will go collect more torches now. I am become error. Is this correct? That is correct, yes. So. Let's go. Up we go. Not that high. Do I have any pets? I have Don the iguana. Lives in the backyard. Does that count? He likes spinach. Variant lettuce. Hello there, Riley. Welcome in. Basic blocks. Let's make a full stack this time. Full stack of torch. Love to see it. Is this a realm? This is not a realm, no. We're a little low on cobblestone. I'll take andesite with me so I have some trash block to work with. And then move on. Although I am tempted to start up a proper server. I may make it a goal, a dono goal for the charity, that if we reach the 5k charity goal, then I'll start a proper multiplayer server. That may I may want to do that. Just throw that in there on top. It doesn't matter. The torches don't matter. I don't need to keep it evenly spaced. There's not gonna spawn here anyways. Because of the light changes. Public server? Would probably do a pseudo public server where it's a whitelist, but anyone of the Discord could join with a process. The basic application process. That way it's fully open to the community, but much more easy to moderate. Okay. More fluorite. Don't forget the ducks. The ducks, I am not friends with the ducks. They want to be friends with me. More accurately, they want me to feed them. Infinitely. They're insatiable. They're an insatiable mob. Rudely demanding food. And my shoelaces. They want my shoelaces too. Or that, they either want my shoelaces or hate my shoelaces. Don't know which one it is, but both of those things. Past the dungeon, yeah, I noticed. Don't much care. It's not the kind of dungeon I'm looking for. First, diamond. Is it literally just one diamond? It's literally just one diamond. It's a vanilla dungeon. I should probably go do it. Oh, there was a diagonal diamond. Okay. Deep slate. You are right. Oh. There's only good things to be had here. So the dungeon is approximately here. Here. Hopefully I come in above it slightly. I am above or below it. Like way above or way below it. One of the two. Ooh. Okay. One of the two. I was above it here, I think. Let's try this again. No? Got some redstone, so that's nice. Ah, I was far more above it than I expected. Okay. Let's go here. This should do it. Okay, this is much better. I gotta get myself in trouble if I... Nope, we're good. Alright, sweet. So obviously I want to keep this spawner alive, although I will disable it for the moment. I am going to break my sword on this. Alright. Disable you. Great. So we get some pumpkin seeds, some string, that looks like a Britannia, name tag, a saddle, golden apple, red melon seeds. Not bad, not bad. Okay, anything over here? No? Okay, moving on. Should probably not be using deep slate for this. Let's go back up, deposit these goodies, and then... Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Deposit these goodies, and then, build myself another sword. Excellent. Is it nighttime? No. So you go away. You need to become sword. You deposit extra goodies. We have some tough. Love to see it. Exactly what I was hoping for. Let's deposit all these things. Diamond, not using this at this point in time. Hang on to stick. Keep our wood. Anything else I'm looking for here? I think not. Let's go check on the farm. What is the drink meter from the left? It is the mana potion, or mana meter. And we have no spells currently, so it will be chronically full for the foreseeable future. Carrot. Alright, we're good here. No issues left to resolve. I'll get some bread, but I'll leave that there for the time being. Get ourselves another iron pick. Meant the yellow one above the mana. I believe that is experience points, specifically for the dungeons. I came here to collect more iron, so I can build another iron pick to replace mine, which is soon to expire. All right, let's go. Oh, the wine glass for the mana. Oh, that is the tip jar for the for those who donate to the stream. Get to add the tip into the jar as a visible element, aside from, you know, the big pop-up on screen and the shout out and any messages applied. You quit Vault Hunters because they kept nerfed mechanics. I'm willing to make a bet that the reason things were nerfed is because they were powerful, and if they're continuously being nerfed, it's because they're continuously revealed to be extraordinarily powerful. One of the joys of Minecraft, it doesn't have great balance across mods, and trying to balance things becomes a problem. Especially considering that many of the mods make no effort to balance at all. You know what? I can't jump, thank you. It's just to see who can get more and more powerful. It gets even worse when you consider that many of the mods, many of the features in Minecraft are just functionally like multiplicative in scale, so it becomes a real problem. Is this? Okay. It's like what is not a problem in low levels is a huge problem in higher levels or quantities in terms of balance. But in Incursus, I want to be overpowered. You and everyone else. Okay, so we definitely still have some more silverfish stones around here. But it would seem we don't have to deal with them right now. As tempting as they are to deal with, I don't think we have any. We may not have any more exposed here. I don't think there's any more. There you go. It immediately went away. Which one of it did it go to? Right here. Die, silverfish. Alright. There's more over here. Where did it go? Oh, we found some iron. Alright, it had to have gone somewhere. I don't see where it went. There it is. Okay. Silverfish are the worst when you get them in your house IRL. Largely unfamiliar with them as a creature IRL. Like, I've seen them in the house before. Not the current house I'm living at. But, I've never known them to be a significant issue. Like, obviously they are a pest, but not like super damaging or anything to my knowledge. I'm not seeing any more silverfish around here. Okay, moving on. Down we go, down to bedrock. We're almost there. Another like 15 blocks. Keep up with the ceiling, otherwise we're going to suffer head bonking. We don't need any extra bonking around these parts. Okay. We've never seen a real silverfish or glide for it. They aren't like super creepy or anything unusual. They're just another mildly... They're not, I wouldn't even call them strange looking insects. They're not even creepy looking insects. They're just an insect. Hopefully this mod pack has 5 bedrock. Only one way to find out. Nowadays, every time I play Minecraft, I can't help but think backrooms. Just because I've done so much backroom style content creation in Minecraft. I understand that making a full multiplayer server with that kind of map design or option for base design is not practical. But it would be fun, for me, specifically. Okay. I hear water and lava. More fluorite. Okay. Now when it says disabled in the vaults, does that mean that it's this usage of this item is entirely disabled everywhere, or it's simply disabled within the dungeon elements? Does anyone know? Because I realize this is a relatively early edition of the of this mod pack. So there's just I would not be surprised if that item is meant to be disabled outright altogether, but just hasn't yet been removed from the just not yet removed from the world generation. Okay, so we don't have flat bedrock. And I forget what the actual layer is, but we are close to it, so... I'll start working from here, and if I encounter bedrock, I'll move up one layer. Yeah, we'll move up one layer here. Still don't have to deal with that. And I find it unlikely that we will now have to deal with anything but flat elements of bedrock. Okay. Up we go. And silverfish still not back into its home. One stay remaining. Okay, sweet. So now we have ourselves a spot to work in. And we will start strip mining. After I clear up all this gravel, for no other reason than I dislike gravel. Is that uranium? That looks a lot like uranium. What are you? It's uranium. The mechanism flavor. Watch this gravel be holding up a pool of lava. That would be annoying. It was. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's really holding up the lava here. Let's try to work around this, just so I have a good solid idea where the lava is. Right there is the answer. There's water on top of it, so we've got a big open cave. So there's likely not lava right here then. Okay. So you have the lava marked and contained, so good to know. I don't go into there. Alright, so this will be our area to start the strip mine, like our lobby for the strip mine. Let's torch this up here and here. And then we just start going to the sides. I will want to go this way behind, so I can just strip mine that direction as well. Okay. You need something similar to Skywalker, but is a forts pun? Star Wars and forts. Man, there's a bunch of... I don't think there's really any crossover that I could think of. I know there's a few Star Wars themed maps that were made in forts. I don't know what you mean by Skywalker, other than it's a name. I imagine you probably don't want many of the names of the characters in forts. Okay. But for now, we start searching for goodies. So I am looking for the chromatic iron. Found lava. So let's just not go that way for now. There's plasma lasers and forts. There are lasers and forts. There are lasers in Star Wars. Is that interesting to you? Let's do this here. There we go. Nice and even. Oh, disable this, please. As if I hold crouch while walking, it does a giant tooltip that takes over the entire screen. Not into it. Hello from Mexico. Hello there, Aaron. Welcome in. You managed to keep full warp charges for the mission. Oh, interesting. That's impressive, actually. One of these torches. Okay. You made a Star Wars joke, and now you're trying to warp Luke Skywalker's name into a forts pun. You got me on that one. I don't have an answer for you there. However, what I do need is a refill on my tea. My ginger tea is a little bit empty. And I've made a second cup. But it is in the kitchen right now, so I'll be right back. Tasty, tasty tea. How do I read both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? I have an entire monitor dedicated to and decorated by many chat windows. It's more than just Twitch and YouTube. Ba-da-dum. Not finding a whole lot of anything so far, which is disappointing. When we were going spelunking, we found a lot more. No forts this weekend? Not this weekend. However, next week, or should I say this coming week in general, and next weekend, we'll have a lot of forts, including the Forts Amateur League. Wow, not even a single resource block so far in all of this. Like no redstone, nothing. About to have gone through an entire iron pick. So that would be incredibly disappointing. What brand of tea? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Hello. We found some uranium? Uranium. Totally uranium. Yeah. Is this not going to show me where the block comes from? Okay. Well, you know, show me where the block generates. There it is. Well, you know, show me where the block generates. Okay. Let's see. You know, I mean... iron generates Y15 and drops to... So the best places to look for this is at 231, which is up in tall mountains, and then beyond that it is Y11, which we knew about that. Let me look for... Let's see. Yeah, this is like all the way down at bedrock is where you want to look for gold. And all the way down at bedrock is where we want redstone. All the way down at bedrock is where we want diamonds. It's like all the good stuff spawns down here. We're just not getting it, it would seem. Except for emerald. Emerald doesn't spawn down here. Almost, like, at all. I don't care about emerald, though. Iron... It's fine down here, though it's not amazing down here. I am looking for... chromatic. Chromatic iron. Oh wow, this looks like a garbled mess. It also doesn't tell me chromatic iron ore. So unfortunately, it doesn't tell me exactly the spawn rates of this in here. But here we go nonetheless. Let's do at okay. We do know it spawns down here, though, from the book. So we're digging in the right place, and we're in the high resource spots for all the goodies as well, for like diamond and such. Although I wouldn't mind being in a spot for better iron. Iron is findable down here. Lots of good stuff, but nothing I need to worry about right now. Chromatic iron. Raw chromatic iron. Which can only come... This is not... This is just the compressed form. Okay. Moving on. Bolton just told me where to look. It did! And we are there. I just wanted to double check. Because I'm really not finding much here. But it looks like that's just unluck. Which is fine. Okay, I need another iron pick. So we need to go up top. The way this is going, I'm likely to need several iron picks. Okay. Let us go.
Now give me the beat.
Bedtime? Nope. Are we smelting anything? Nope. We'll smelt all the iron, dump all small amount of resources we got out of that. Alright. 2 more iron picks. Put you back into here. Put the extra goodies away. Goodies, I mean basic blocks. And back into the mines we go. Sasha, you have a grenade. Go destroy that. Done, sir. Now, return the grenade, if you imagine. Alright, so what I'm going to do is the same thing, but here. I didn't make more torches. I probably should have made more torches. It's fine though. Finding coal is seemingly unlikely down here, it would seem. What are the chances of finding coal down here? Literally 0. I'm fine with this. I am finding myself disappointed by the lack of material here. This makes me sad. Oh, redstone! It's so pretty. Redstone makes me happy. Not that I have an immediate use for it. Not like do an XP farm or anything. As chromatic as this material is, this is not the chromatic material that we're looking for, as this is fluorite. I recognize this one. I will collect it anyways, but I have every reason to believe that I will not be using this in the foreseeable future. Okay. It counts as a material to collect. You're reading some of the reviews for the Dead Space remake, and here's an interesting one. Casual, family-friendly fun for the whole family with Christian values. Can you imagine? Ooh, what are you? Not useful. More of that zinc, yeah? Raw zinc! On the list of things to collect, but expect not to use. Hello. Okay. Moving on. They come at y negative 64. I'm at y negative 59 right now. I believe, if I recall correctly, it was from y level 39 down to 60. So we're in the good spot. Sweet tastiness. Also, negative 64 is bedrock, so you can't dig there. If you notice, we're already at bedrock. I can't dig further deeper down than this, not any meaningful amount. Chromatic iron is rare? It would seem so. Not that we found much in the way of other material, but like we've gone through an entire iron pick and then some, and we have found a whopping very little. Their method is to destroy bedrock. I don't doubt it. I am aware. I'm very aware, actually, but it's not something I'm interested in doing at this point in time. Is it better to combine two damage tools or just using the breaking? It is technically better to combine them. It is a minor efficiency. Have I found anything of use yet? I mean, yes. We found 2 diamonds. We found some redstone. The 2 diamonds is obviously not enough for a lot of useful stuff. Redstone is useful. I don't have immediate plans to use it at this point in time. That's about it, really. I suspect I may need to go spelunking in the upper area again, mostly for iron, because the way this is going, I am about to go through a second pick and have not found anything to sustain us with this strip mining strategy. It seems that this is a net negative experience, which is not exactly what I'm hoping for, you know? We have more raw zinc. Hey, look, it's more zinc. I think we're gonna go spelunking, because I kind of need iron. And this is... I have the iron to build another iron pick, but you know what, we'll finish off this iron pick and then we'll go spelunking. Is what we'll do. That'll be my plan. Mining on chunk borders might help. There is no correlate unless whoever coded the unless whoever coded the spawn algorithm for this material specifically coded it in a way that it has a side effect such that it spawns more often on chunk borders, and chunk borders don't have any meaningful impact on the ore generation. Moving up one spawn that will help. Very technically, yes, but not in any real meaningful amount. Like if I go through several thousand blocks, it may have a percentage, like a single-digit percentage worth of change. So I'm not keen to shift my entire operation up one level just for such a small change. We've got a system. Okay. Don't accidentally awaken a warden. I don't think that is a real concern at this point in time. Although it seemed that there are some bats ahead, in an therefore an open environment. I just want to give a hug. The wardens are really cool. I love the whole warden expansion. The skulk. It is. I like the idea. I like the idea a lot. It's very well designed. Do I care to move past this? I think it's shallow. And not particularly big. Ah. Okay, it's not as... I think it's only going to get worse the deeper in we go here. Yeah, it's not shallow anymore. Okay, there. Next tunnel. How about I do this? And then work the way back. Okay. See, it leads to a cave. There's plenty of caves around here. I don't need to go digging around down here to see if it leads to another one. If I am in desperate need of another cave, I can go down here. I know where this is. Redstone. It's so pretty. Go spelunking. I'm going to, although not at this level, because we kind of need iron. And iron spawns at higher levels. It technically also spawns down here, but there's higher chances at higher levels. Silverfish. Here it is. Where's the other one? Right here. Oh, came up from behind. Okay. Think we're clear. Ta-da. Okay. Disappointing lack of materials. Iron! It's so beautiful. Alright, so this is what we need in order to keep going here. Is this really just one iron? One iron. Okay. One iron. Don't know what I expected. That's not true. I expected more than one iron. Okay. I need to dig out here right now. Yeah, okay, good thing I caught that, because I was moments from disaster. And it's not disaster, just inconvenience. Still technically have the stone pick. Not worth it. We'll have to come back, but I am going to go spelunking because we need iron, and we're not finding it down here. So we'll get probably 2 stacks of torches and go spelunking. Tasty. There is a chance during spelunking that we actually find the chromatic iron. I would assume. But the way it is described, less chance than if we just don't go spelunking. There is our new pick. Cast off goodies. Cast extraneous blocks. And let's get a bunch of stick. And there we go. Bunch of torch. Hello there, Gnarlib. Welcome in. Do I want a shield? Not really. Put you into here. Do we still have some charcoal? No. I'm missing anything else. I'll leave some of these torches here. I'll take exactly 2 stacks with me. Refill on this. I'm not taking deep slate with me. Okay, let's go. Alright, into the depths we go. Conveniently located door for these things. Let's do this, and then generally fan out in the area. Alright, so the big thing I'm looking for is iron. And, well, iron and diamonds. Really anything that would help with the immediate. I'm not gonna deal with fluorite or nickel. I'm gonna ignore uranium for now. We will take gold. Okay. Here's some iron. Do I want lead? I don't think so. Not at the moment. I think we'll come back to that later. Hello? You're inconveniently okay, you are very inconveniently placed. What are you? Certus quartz. More osmium. More zinc. I'm hearing double archer sounds, and that is scary to me. Yeah. Ow. Got it. Okay. Silver, I'll grab some of this. Okay. This is why we have brought food and already set up a farm. Speaking of which, I should actually go check on the farm, harvest it. Hello, bat. Have some more iron here. Don't mind if I do. Is it just the one? Would seem so. Okay. Don't need tin or zinc. I'm only skipping it because I will take Certus quartz though. I'm only skipping it because if there's a lot of it, and if I were to go spending time collecting it, that would be a lot of time spent on something that I expect to not use for a very long time. So, we'll come back to it. We know this area is filled with it. I'll be using it at some point, just not right there. So how you guys doing today? Enjoying St. Patrick's weekend? I would say day, but you know how that goes. I will take lapis. Not that I intend to enchant things in the near future. Are you hostile right now? Yes. Here's some tin, don't need. Nickel, more iron. We're not hostile right now. Okay. Did I get a potato? Got a potato. Sweet. I have some gold as well. Just woke up from sleep? Well, good morning to you, or happy wake-up time, wherever it may be. Your spring break is about to end. Oh no. That is, one thing I'm not actually too beat up about. I live in a town with lots of universities. So I've got lots of schooling options, and things tend to get a little crazy around here. As much as people tend to leave for most of their craziness, it also means that there's a lot of extra people just around doing things and not being in school. Which, the local bars and social areas are extra crowded. Obviously, the St. Patrick's Day festivities bolstered that extra as well. Redstone, some more dimensional ore. Hello. antique ink used for a sepia globe and antique map. I'm unfamiliar with this entirely. More zinc, more tin, osmium. I should probably collect any osmium I find. Not that I can't use it right now, but it is the starting point for a mechanism. So it'd be good to have. Oh. Was he just perfectly spaced? Is there Tinker's Construct? I don't believe so, no. Tink. Nope, no Tinker's Construct. Okay, let's try to grab this osmium. Okay, I think we're all clear up here. Except for whatever this stuff is up here. Pillar straight up. You are sulfur. Silver. I think that's quartz. It's iron. Iron we take. Is that more or is that gold? There's more iron. Quartz, grab this while I'm here. Wild in the bars. If only, if only. Nah, I'm not the party starter, a dramatic type. Although I was tempted today. Very tempted. What are you? 10. More deep slate. Osmium, I'll take it. More Certus quartz. This is a lot of Certus quartz. I should probably stop caring about it so much. Okay. Alrighty, Tyler. Good luck out there. Haven't found any energized Certus quartz or quartz crystals. Lapis, more Certus quartz. I'll take it. Basic lapis. Looks like we got some more iron here and gold. Take it. Good, good. Okay. Over there, off very much so in the distance. More redstone, more redstone. Is this solo? This is solo, yes. More silver. It seems to be taking a lot longer than I wanted to get into the vault. Although we do have hefty chunks of iron, so we can go strip mining once again. For that increased opportunity for chromatic ore. It's on the wrong side. Should go here. Should go here. This should go here. Okay. Good. Okay. More gold. Where is that creature? Not an immediate danger to me. More glue lichen. I'm sorry, is this vault stone? I thought that was like uranium or something. Is this a different kind of vault stone? Tough vault cobblestone. Can turn it into polished vault stone. It looks nice. Bulk blasting. It's great stuff. Smelter. Polished vault stone. Used for colossal chest. It's just basic stone. Windmill bearing. All basic stuff. Eternal pedestal. This is actually vault specific stuff, isn't it? Actually, yeah, this isn't being used for stone. This isn't tagged as stone. This is specifically vault stone. And this specifically requires vault stone. Okay. Okay, so vault stone seems to be necessary for... Oh, wow. Vault stone is required for everything, it seems. Like things that normally just take stone. This is an entire... This is like an ore vein. This is like finding iron ore. Okay, this is everything. I did not expect that. Okay, so all the cool toys require this stuff. So we are going to be harvesting every block of this. More fluorite. This is like finding an entire ore vein, but the ore vein is 100+ blocks of ore. Okay. I need to deal with this lava. More uranium. There. Dealt with. Okay. Okay. Let's get mining. First, let's do a waypoint. Waypoints, here we go. This looks different. Where's the create waypoint button? Add. This is fine. Let's see. Vault stone deposits. Okay. There we go. I really hope that doesn't render at all points in time, or I'm going to have to disable that. Let's harvest some of it, though I will have to come back. Because I've only got the one pick for now. I'm glad I found this, although this wasn't what I was looking for. Okay, let's just head back up now. This is not heading back. A new area. Okay, let's go. Okay. Click the map. If I click the map, it puts at the waypoint where I clicked, not on my position. Okay, yeah, that needs to go away. I'll deal with that when I get back to the top. I needed the waypoint specifically on my current position because it would place it, you know, underground. Either way, we've gotten what we've came for. Specifically the stackish of iron, the most of a stack of iron, 2/3 of a stack of iron, which is what we came for. So we will smelt. Nighttime? No. Alright, so let's cut you into 2, 24. No, 1632 for you. That's fine. We are a little out of coal. That's 2 for you. Chipped vault rock. What are you? Used for making vault rock with chromatic iron ore. Using a vault altar to turn into a vault crystal. Alright, so we got the chipped vault rocks. I'm assuming that was a second drop from the vault stone. We're gonna have to smelt all of this, aren't we? Looks it. It's used for many of the good toys. Eternal pedestal, sterling dynamo. To get us started with that. Wireless transfer, demagnetizer. Draw controller, stone generator for RF, for warp plate by waystones. Okay. A cover, a pebble. Ah. The furnace settings linker. Automated shaped crafting tool for create. Okay, well, either way, that's useful to us. Raw gold. Do I want to do potatoes? Throw it in with the carrots. I'll throw it in with the carrots. Let's use the bone meal while we're out. Bone meal, grab you. We are going to need to fix our inventory soon. Okay. Alright, this is looking nicer. Potato here. Carrot. Carrot. Get us plenty of bread. Now, for bone meal. Bone meal, I think I'll bone meal on the carrots and the potato. Just so I can get these started. Not that I intend to use them for anything, really. But I want to have the full set here so I can actually do things with them if I need them. Carrots, of course, just get eaten directly. Whereas potatoes need to be baked first. So we've got some carrots here for food. We'll turn wheat. Is this one where we craft bread or do we bake bread? So I'm uncertain. Is this gingerbread block? Oh no. I don't think this is actually edible. Okay. Standard bread here. Also standard bread there. What on earth is this aqua chow? Okay. Cookies. Pancake. More aqua chow. Doormat. What are you? Daub. Okay. Does it make it run faster? I don't think so. Alright, bread. Seems Postables, runic altar. Shaped crafting, love to see it. Milling gets us wheat flour. Crushing. Biofuel. Alright, so I think this is one where we just craft it. But there are options for making dough, which will be more efficient. Yes, much more efficient. But that requires tech that we do not currently have. Wheat flour gives us... Is that not guaranteed? Alright, I think these are guaranteed. You get one wheat flour guaranteed with a 25% chance of additional wheat flour and 25% chance of wheat seeds. Which is interesting. Okay. You love technology? Hey, technology is a good time! So I'm interested in doing this, but this will be not a now thing. It is a now thing. It's collecting more of this wheat real quick before finally setting our spawn, or going to sleep. And in doing so, obtaining delicious freedom from the nightmares, the very loud, screamy nightmares. So we've got all of our food on us. I don't know what this is, we're just gonna ignore that for the time being. Got some iron to play with. Do I have extra sticks lying around? No? Okay. We will make 4 pickaxes. Because we are going to go through all of them, I assume. I will make 1 more sword as well. Is it time for an iron sword? I think it's time for an iron sword. We've got the iron, let's spend it. We'll hang on to the stone sword until we can't anymore. In terms of torches, let me restock. And then we are good to go. Alright, let us go once more into the deepest of depths. Have a good night, Poop the Snoots. So we know where... Let me adjust this. Yes, okay. Alright, so... Let's go. The first thing you do is make drawers. It seems that drawers are disabled. At least until tech. Yeah, I need the drawers tech. Which we don't have. Because we need to get into the vaults first. So, let's get going. Away we go. Hey, early redstone. It's a sign. It's a good sign. As we once more into the darkness. So how you guys doing tonight? I think I'm finally over Company of Heroes 3. As fun as it is a bit frustrating, and I've been putting up with it for quite some time. Just so I can try out all the cool things. But I'm definitely ready to put the game down for a year or more. Which is fine by me. Now, this is one thing that Minecraft does reasonably well. Like, it's a very simple task. Just kind of null out. Turn the brain off. Sip some tea. Kind of hard to sip some tea, though, while doing this. Dawn of War 2 stream when I've heard Dawn of War 3 is a place to be. Hello there, Star. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Minecraft? Yes, Minecraft is a good time. Okay. Let's, I would love to have a proper pickaxe for this. Have you seen what Deep Rock Galactic did with their game recently? No, I haven't. Let me rephrase. I've seen announcements. I haven't checked it out, so I'm not particularly... I'm aware they've done things. I don't know what those things are, really. At least not in implementation. Oh, diamond. Don't mind if I do. Hello. That's a nice find. It's a very nice find. I almost feel like these dungeons are something you're supposed to do after passing a certain threshold in vanilla. Like, go to the nether, be prepared to do end type stuff, and then instead of going to the end, you go to the vaults or some similar. Or maybe it's post-end. Definitely feels nether is a good start. Now we can make 2 diamond swords. It does mean we can make a diamond pickaxe, which I'm tempted to do. Usually when playing vanilla, I will tend to wait to do the diamond pickaxe until I can enchant it. Which, if I get 1 more diamond, actually, I should be able to enchant it. Because there's plenty of lava here. I can make a diamond pickaxe to harvest some obsidian real quick. Turn the diamonds into an obsidian chest. Obsidian chest. Use the diamond pickaxe to mine obsidian, turn it into a enchanting table. And at least get a level 1 enchantment on it. The previous vault hunters required you to beat the dragon before starting the vaults. That's what I'm feeling. That's the gist I'm feeling here. I suspect this doesn't require you to beat the dragon, but it's giving me pretty distinct vibes that this is meant to be post-vanilla. Which makes me question, I've been thinking about this, is whether or not I want to go into the dungeon with my current loadout, which feels like it's probably a mistake. Like not having basic enchanted iron is probably a mistake. At least. But that's something I should be able to get. I just need a couple more diamonds, and I have the ability to obtain books in a relatively swift fashion. So I'm not too concerned about that, but I'm getting that feeling that it's not exactly meant to be done early, which does make me a little sad. You want enchanted diamond gear, maybe even enchanted netherite. Well, I'm not going to believe that. I'm gonna be honest. Half of it is because most Minecraft players feel the need to be extremely prepared for something before doing it, and then usually fail regardless. Like, have you ever seen the average server try to take down the Ender Dragon, or God forbid the Wither? It's hilarious most of the time. The amount of times I've seen entire servers just wipe trying to take out the Wither. It's like, guys, come on. There's a reason why I walk around with no armor most of the time. Just don't care. There's nothing in the overworld hard enough to require it. I hear water. Oh no. There's a skyblock variant of this mod? Oh, well that's interesting to me. Although I'm not keen on streaming a skyblock variant of this mod. or a Skyblock variant if anything, because Skyblock is a very grindy mod pack, and it's a at least setup. It's not something that you generally want to stream because it's. I'm gonna sit in front of this cobblestone generator for 3 hours. And there's the damage you're looking for. Alright, I am going to immediately just go back up and swap out our iron picks for diamond after enchanting it once, which means we're going to go collect bookmaking material and go from there. Okay, can't infinitely podcast. Well, that's the idea, yes. Basically just turn it into a podcast or some long form, just hitting cobblestone for God knows how long. Okay. This game encourages players to use villagers to enchant. Does not surprise me. That is not a current stage of the game solution, though, so we're going to not consider that. Basic blocks go into here. Okay. This'll do. Food goes here, extraneous. Do you want some basic blocks? Okay, now I need cow. Actually, do I have any extra wheat? Let me grab some wheat and some cow. And then some, reed. Sugarcane. Yes. I would say enchanting with villagers is probably the ideal outside of some modded options. But definitely not a now issue. Due to yes. Due to the need for multiple cow, I will be creating additional cow before removing these. Have a wolf over there. Where's his other cow? 3 cow. You know what? Let's just bring these home. Last one. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Can turn villagers into items. Didn't know that. Doesn't change anything. Okay. Get over here. Okay. Let's just drop you into the hole. There Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, come on down. Back into the hole you go. And you live there now. Alright, so probably a couple of you will turn into bookmaking material. I think I saw some more cow nearby, so we'll check on that. First, we're going to go collect bookmaking material from the local plant life. Okay, where are you? Do I want to start farming this, or do I want to use this? Is my current thought process. I think I'm going to start farming it and go collect more cow. So I'm going to need more cow. So we will collect all of this, make a quick little farm for it. Alternatively, I could just put it all on the edge of the water here. Is that all there was over here? Oh wow, okay. Let's start a farm for it. This is truly all there is here. You have a reasonable bootstrap here. I should probably waypoint my home just in case I get turned around. Like, I know I generally know the coordinates, but it's nice to have it on the map. This area could look so nice for turning into a very pretty looking base. Okay. Did I not create a waypoint? Okay. Yeah. We'll leave that there for now. Okay, so I need more cow, of which I don't see a whole lot nearby. There are some over here. Let's create a quick little farm for this, just out in the open. This will have to be changed, but for the time being, it shall grow. Okay. Now, I need cow, which are located over here. I can't get up this way. Come to me, cow. I no longer see cow. Here we go. Cow. Here we go. A couple of cow. Hello, cow. Come to me, please. Thank you. Got one more cow right over here. If we could snag you, we can drag you all back. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Going to crawl our way back over here without losing any of the cattle in the herd. And up we go. I hate so much no touch cow. Did it despawn? No. It's like it turned off the map, but that's because it flew above the plane of the mini-map existence. Only one. Oh, this one's definitely coming for me in a moment. There it is. Nailed it. I'm going to accidentally hit one of the cows with the AoE, and I'm going to be sad about it. Okay. Because the cow will run off. Go away, demon creature. Undead banshee thing. Oh, look at you. Coming with the free chicken. You're going to be annoying, actually, because you will be inside the cattle when I'm trying to do all this. Yeah. Alright, I can't hit you without... Okay, this is becoming more and more of a problem. Alright, let's do this. And then deal with this. Should not have killed the chicken. Okay, well, at least we got some cow drop. It's fine. Okay. Let's bring cow over here now. You ran all the way over here. Where'd the other one go? It actually went in. Of its own accord, it fell in. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Here we go. Alright, unfortunately we didn't get any leather from that, but we'll have to get rid of some more cow. I'm going to take this opportunity to actually sleep so we stop the banshees from chasing us. It's about time. Okay. Next, put you back on the floor. I should make hopper stuffs. How much iron do I have? Hopper. Enough for hopper stuffs. Let's do another. Alright, here you go. Knock out this wall. What's a blue bar in the bottom left corner? That is the mana bar used for spells and such, none of which I have currently unlocked. but we are working on unlocking them. Okay, and then you go... I'm gonna need to build this one taller. I don't need to build it one taller. We're fine. Ta-da! It's beautiful. Okay. Fish. And then coal. A little low on the whole coal thing, eh? A little real low on the whole coal thing. Very low on the whole coal thing. Oh no. Oh, good thing we got a lot of trees nearby. Because gonna need them. How many items I have in here? 1, 8. Go. Okay. I can go chop in some trees for some more charcoal. It's probably going to be my option. So I've got cow. Oh, let me create more cow. I should put this in here. Here we go. You create some more cow. Is Last Spell coming back? Not to the channel, no. It's quite a good game. I recommend it if you're into that style of game. Someone is left all alone. Matt Man and their viewers just joined. Well, hello. I think that is our first, like, officially our first YouTuber. Been doing YouTube, guys, milestone. Been doing YouTube streaming for years. This is the first time I've seen anyone use their YouTube redirect feature on another streamer, someone that isn't themselves. That's big shout out to Madman 20,006 coming in with the redirect. Okay. That's welcome in. Definitely not something you see every day. Alright, collect some more of this. Given your avatar, I assume you do the Minecraft. Probably want to make a proper pen for the cows now that it's not nighttime anymore. So we are going to need more cow. And I'm going to wait for these things to grow so we can actually get a proper farm going. Make mob cages to compact it. So everything you guys have said exclusively so far is required materials that we won't have for like another 60 hours. Which, I get it, it's an option that's available. It's also not relevant to anything we're doing tonight. Mob cage. Requires research, Cagerium. As well as all these dark utilities stuff. Which would be nice for mob farms as well. Soul value. Yeah, okay. This one is early game. You lied to me. It's not early game. It's roundabout post Ender Dragon. Okay. Find animal pens in the vault book. Is there like a multi-block structure for that in the vault? Should be able to craft it. I just had it on screen. Alright, so you say there is a mechanics, modifiers, vault tools, and gear. I don't think there's anything for that in the book about it. Yeah, vault experience. I vault burgers. All these burgers. I'm a little bit hungry. The mention of burgers is making me salivate a bit. Just put a fence on, but yeah, that's what I'm likely to do. Just do something purely vanilla. Like, there's no real reason for me to. There's no reason for me to not. Okay. Researches. Knowledge points. Yeah, so knowledge points. Animal pen, animal jar, animal pen. Polished vault stone. Okay, this is actually doable fairly early game. Okay. But yes, the animal cage, not early game. Definitely not early game. Alright, so this one we can actually do. In fact, once I get enough coal, we can do that. And 3x3 pivot block in the middle is the early game peak. That's literally what I was about to do. There we go. I will leave that for now. Okay, so this coal will give me enough to do some more smeltery stuffs. Great, so much more efficient. Okay, so let's get a stack of this smelting. We'll do 24, which is not a stack, but that's 3 charcoal worth. Okay. Gonna need a jar too to pick up the animals. Makes sense. Either way, I think we go hunting for more cow. Put him in a pen, feed him in a pen, stab him with a sword to kill. That feels like it just removes the tile entity, or not the tile entity, the entity object and turns into a tile entity for server optimization purposes, which does not really do anything more than throwing them in a pit, considering this is a single player world. Is it sundown already? Yes. Okay, we got a couple more cow over here. Gonna take advantage of this. Is there another cow right over here? There he is. Get over here, cow. Head back home. We have a perfectly amazing pit for you. Go away. Setting up semi-automation. I like hoppers. The only reason it's not the first thing is the first thing I do is because it costs iron, and we were, due to our extreme interest in mining in the depths, I've been sending all of my iron into a crazy amount of iron pickaxes, which we have blown through almost entirely. Yeah, so usually it's the first thing I spend my iron on, aside from an iron pickaxe. But my typical opener is use stone pickaxes for everything. Make one iron pickaxe, which I'll use to break the actual diamond blocks or anything like redstone that that needs an iron tier to break. And then every other piece of iron goes in the hoppers for reasons. Into the pit for you. Into the pit for you. And into the cow pit with you. Beautiful. Alright. I'm going to need so much more. I may also want pigs so I can do bacon on a more regular basis. Because bacon is just better food. Alright. There you go. Do the cow thing. Thank you. And next... Steak and cooked pork provide the same nourishment? They do. One of these things is easier to farm than the other. Resource-wise. Alright, so now I just need a bit of leather. And any amount of, what do I got one of these? Whatever. Get a bit of leather and some of our tasty sugarcane here. Alright, leather making material, come to me. That's the wrong axe. There's a leather. I forget the recipe for it. Book. 1 leather, 3 paper. Great. I realize this is the way the cow escaped, but it's done. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Let's go. And done. 1 book. Okay, you hang out here for the moments. How are you looking? Come back to you later. To worry about this? Nope. Nope. Alright, obsidian. Obsidian. Where can I get obsidian? I need diamond pick for that, so we will be using our first diamonds, which are in here. 3 to get a diamond pick, which we will then use to collect obsidian from down here. So there's a few places where we know there to be lava. One of which was right here. There's in fact already obsidian here. We're gonna water or log ourselves here in a moment. Let's prevent that from happening. This is a lot of books. I'm accustomed to using a lot of books in my modded playthroughs. Because enchanting the ideal way to chant is to get the books, and then is to get the actual books and then combine them. And in most, even in vanilla, unless you're using come on. Unless you're using, bro, okay. Unless you're using villagers to enchant, what's going to happen is you're going to be enchanting a crazy amount of books. Just manually enchanting them. And that requires lots of leather and also sugarcane, but that's a little bit easier to do. Be here a moment. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me have it. Thank you. Usually I have like an entire double chest full of enchanted books, which I will then use to enchant things with, to merge together and just keep constantly enchanting. Even if I'm doing something like the Ender IO enchanter. It still requires a lot of book. Just also requires many other things. I don't need this much obsidian, but I'm doing it anyways. Alright. Enchantment table. Am I missing anything? Nope, we're good. We have exactly the materials we need. Let's go. Back up. Let me disable the bookmark. We know where it is. Like the Apotheosis enchantment library. There's a lot of nice enchantments that mods add in. I don't know which are available here. Okay, so we should have these. Grab fish, because I can. This will be food for now. I need an diamond. And then my book. And we get an enchantment table. Missing second diamond. Enchantment table. Beautiful. Okay, you just... Perfect. Alright, where's the lapis? Lapis. And direct onto this guy we go. Efficiency 1. It's perfect. Alright, we have a reasonable pickaxe now. You'll love to see it. Refill on andesite. Polished stone. I just need a pair of fences, for which we need a bit more of this. Fence. One fence. And we do pen. One pen. We'll test how this works. Glass. Oh, I don't have glass. Does it require specifically tinted glass? Requires any glass. Okay, so sand. There's surely some sand down by the water. Yeah, out by the river. That's how that works. Hello, cow. I play Minecraft. I do play Minecraft. Minecraft is a great time. I love it. struggled with not playing Minecraft. It's a real problem. Dude who climb a mountain, plants a dirt flag, and run back down. No. I have valued my time a bit more than that. At least I pretend to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it was 7, right? Yes. Extra fish for me. Do a little bush trimming because these things seem to just keep popping up. And shovel the bushes. Just gotta keep shaving them. And are we getting anything out of this? Nope. I mean, I guess technically we're getting a spot of wood, but only thing I'm getting out of it is my sanity. There's definitely some more bush down here. Lots more bush down here. Rain, rain, go away. Nice and trim. Away from my pumpkin. Cute. Alright, so now we get to test out this new toy to see what this is all about. Bit of wood and bit less clutter? Yes. Okay, so you... do I have any singular item to smelt? Yes. I should put the salmon in there. Doesn't matter. Raw salmon. To be food until otherwise specified. Next. Random junk. Wood. Random junk. Then we will go deep down into the mines. How much you want to bet I blow through an entire diamond pickaxe without finding the ore we're looking for? Pennant bunting. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Alright. So once we get an animal in the pen, we can't release it, but we can get an animal in the pen. Let's just test this out. Worst case scenario, things go horribly wrong. So you go here, and there. The jar goes away. This was not super useful to me. This is working exactly how I expected it to. Okay. It's working exactly how I expected it to. We're throwing them all in the pit for the foreseeable future. Let's make more cow. Can I feed? What happens if I right click? It's at least 2 to breed. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. Right click it. Yeah, okay. Get the jar to the pen and fill it up completely. The jar can hold multiple animals, really. Oh my. Animal is too small to fit into the jar. Really? Okay. Cow count 15. Breed in. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. It's much more interesting to me. So if I do this, I get... It kills a cow. Okay, this is actually much more interesting to me. I'm all about this. This also means that I don't really need carrots anymore. So we're going to replace carrot and potato with wheat. And I'll be living on a mostly carnivore diet. Okay. That is actually pretty neat. I like that. I like that a lot. So I don't need multiple. Makes me wonder what other options there are. Let's see. So that was at Vault's Pen. Tree. Sour orange, no. What other similar entities are there for this? Like if there's an arboreum type thing, super into that. Start creating a vault crystal. Yeah, okay. Would ever do a factory automation game, or MC mod for that matter, can and have multiple times. And say, it's a good time. I highly recommend them. And the next one I'm looking forward to is actually Dyson Sphere program, when they, Scallium treasure door, when they, actually get around to adding in the PvE, the enemies, and I am going to be no-lifing that one for I don't know how long. Wardrobe, I don't know what this is. Spirit extractor, don't know what that is. Bounty table, black market. Black market looks interesting to me. It's way above my pay grade. But it looks very interesting to me. Okay. Is botany bots? We should research them? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we are looking for more goodies. Should I set this to create a bunch of... Let's go tree chopping first so I can have this. My god, this is a big tree. This is what vein miner is for. I need to set up a tree farm. For a second, I thought it escaped. I was like, no. I need to set up a tree farm is what I need to do. Is there any standard oak around, or am I gonna have to chop spruce? I hate so much. I asked for oak, and immediately there's a giant oak tree. which is the worst tree. Okay. You have to watch your dice with enemies? Oh, yes. I mean, I'll be honest. Whether you guys like it or not, I'm playing it. But, it will be happening. The question is whether or not we do Minecraft before then. Up we go. I'm always into another, happy to do another automation pack for Minecraft. That's a whole different tree. Okay. Is that all the wood up here? That's okay. Okay. Down we go. Next. This guy. Big one. The real big one. Okay, next. Don't have vein miner? I haven't leveled up enough to unlock it, no. Hello there, guacamole. How are you doing today? Off we go. Wonder what level of grind you're going to give MC Hunters. I don't know what MC Hunters is. Alright, cleared. Okay. Do I perchance remember the difference of the MKs of the dueling sword? Yes. 2 and 4 have the cleave target stat, and 5 has the extra mobility stat. So 5 actually has 2 stacks of mobility. It's mobility and I forget the other mobility one. I think it's defense. It's mobility and defense, which both modify the same things. So you can get basically maxed mobility and dodge stuff every single time on every Mark V sword, because 2 of its stats modify the same things mostly. There's a lot of overlap there. Whereas the Mark IV and Mark II have the cleave target stats, so they technically deal a bit more damage to like multiple targets. I'm personally partial toward the Mark V because it gives me more dodgy and mobility stuff, whereas the dueling sword, even with the Mark II and Mark IV, yeah, technically it deals more damage, but I mean, let's be real. If you're playing Psyker, splash damage is usually not an issue. And that's all there is to say about that, really. Okay. Vault Hunters of the Mine Packer amount. Ah, yes. So really this is me just trying to determine if I'm willing to run a multiplayer server of it. See if it's interesting enough for that. So far it's been all vanilla, as it seems that the actual Vault Hunters content is... It's not barred behind Ender Dragon, but it's certainly at Ender... It seems to be Ender Dragon-esque level of equipment desired and infrastructure setup stuff. So you definitely want a few farms going, kind of thing, before jumping into it. Like it seems to almost enforce locking it behind a gear check. And I've not quite made it there yet. Are there designated classes? There are actually designated classes, though I imagine it's more gear-based. I believe it was at character level 50, you can get an archetype specialization. But it works more like a designated class kind of thing, where you get a set of common abilities, which you can then specialize them to have mutually exclusive effects, like side effects or bonuses. So you can choose whether you want to go healing or splash damage or whichever options you want. And then the archetypes add a whole extra layer on top of that skill tree specialization stuff. The specifics of which I'm largely unfamiliar with due to not being able to unlock them at this point in time. But that is the explanation. My interest in Diablo 4? Not really. I don't have any nostalgia from the Diablo series, as I never played it. It's like Diablo 2, Diablo 1. Diablo 4 does seem like a good time, but I'm not going to be jumping onto the beta tests and whatnot. And I will certainly be waiting to see if my friends are jumping into it before joining them. At which point I would be pretty much playing with my friends, which is otherwise expected to be a reasonably good game. Diablo 4 is actually, from the early reviews and such, is shaping up to look like a good game. Which is interesting to me. Very interesting to me. But not something I'll be jumping onto at this point in time. Okay. Beautiful. Love to see it. Alright. I need more wheat to feed these cow. For they hunger, and I hunger for cow. Okay, so this will feed most of the cow. I have 25 cow, and I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I have some meat. Check the golden apple recipe. Golden apple. It is a dungeon obtainable block and requires a soul value 9 vault apple to craft a standard golden apple, which is it's otherwise not craftable. Okay, so it's something we have to obtain from the vault, is what it is. Not craftable is the answer. Alright, so I've got enough food for now. Did I put the apple back in here? I did. So what I'll do is I'll do this, wait for that to finish, readjust my inventory a bit more, combine these. Okay. I've got wood, which I will then use. How many do we have left? Perfect. Charcoal, please. I've got some wood to play with. We still have the iron pickaxes and the diamond pickaxe. And this should be good enough to get me going. So we'll go right back down into the abyss. Why not move the pen next to the farm? It's because I've put it down and that's where it lives. Making some chicken noodle right now. Someone mentioned burgers earlier, and now I'm in the mood for a burger. I don't even remember the last time I've had burgers. It's been that long. I'm not a burger kind of guy usually. I tend to avoid red meats in general. I find they make me feel rather icky. Alright, so hopefully we blow through this a lot faster. It's somewhat noticeable. And I don't know why that I'm just craving burgers. It's just weird to me because I don't generally eat red meats. Like I avoid them. So like I don't know why I'm craving burger right now. I think specifically there's one burger that I'm craving. It's a brisket burger with a bit of cheddar cheese, like where the meat itself is wrapped around a small bit of cheddar cheese. That's what's in my brain. It's like very juicy, very moist. And some uranium. That's what's on my brain right now. You can resist the temptation of smoked and grilled salmon. Salmon is my favorite fish. It's just so good. Hello there, Randy. Welcome in. Make you laugh. Have you not seen the state of my life? I've got not here but parallel shafts that's getting thicker and thicker by the moment. There's no laughter here. There's only an increasingly long shaft that's just... Well, it's taking up more and more of my pickaxes. We've gone through... I don't know how much iron. It's running us dry. McDonald's Mushroom Swiss Quarter Pounder. Alright, so two things. One, Mushroom Swiss Quarter Pounder. I'm a huge fan of Mushroom Swiss Quarter Pounder. Just as someone who doesn't usually eat hamburgers, my favorite hamburger is Mushroom Swiss. And by a lot. Like, usually, one of my favorite burgers is just a portobello burger. It's just a giant portobello mushroom as a replacement for the meat. Because that doesn't make me feel terrible when I stuff my face with it. But, man, mushroom burger with Swiss, so good. And then you went and said McDonald's, which just ruins the entire experience. Like, what? Why? What's wrong with you? Can you check chromatic iron ore in the JEI? It does not exist. That you're looking for. Which is unfortunate, as I have looked. All we have to go off of is the book. The book says below 0. Below negative 30, actually, it was. And we are firmly below negative 30. Hello there, his mum. coming in with the crew, playing some Ark Survival Evolved. How you doing? That is a name I recognize. Believe I've seen you in chat before, yes? Ark. Now that's a game I've not played in quite some time. You've been around a few times? Yeah, I remember. That name tracks. Yeah. Honestly, the last time I've played... So, I played a bit of Pixark a while back when Pixark released. That was a while ago. They relaunched Ark. Man, I don't know. Like... Ark kind of dropped off the face of the world. I think once Ark 2 comes out, which is... We're scheduled to have more information on that the next couple months. I think is the... I think is when we'll actually see a resurgence of it. It's like Ark was pretty good as an idea. It just kind of broke down in implementation in a lot of ways and had some rather shoddy support from the devs at times. It felt like a good game with a botched implementation, and I'm excited to see how they handle Ark 2. It's like I played Pixark, which is not the same thing, but it is very interesting. It's, you know, it's pretty much just Ark, but in a Minecraft style world with the same block mechanics, which I'm super into the idea of. Played on Fraz's server for a while. The public servers were chronically an issue. I have a good story from my time playing Pixark public servers. You had blue cheese on Tuesday plus burger. Blue cheese is the only cheese I really don't. That's not true. Blue cheese is one of the cheeses I really don't like. I'm a big fan of cheese. Although that's another thing that I ignore and try to avoid at all points in time, but... blue cheese is a cheese that I genuinely dislike. It's way better now as a story, but yeah, you gotta get a private server to enjoy the game. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I have a hard time getting into Ark at this point. Just because all of my friends burned out on it super hard. And then they're not interested at all. It's like they've been betrayed, which to some degree I think is kind of true. So I don't know anyone who's into playing it right now, and I'm just not gonna play Ark for the sake of playing Ark. It's not that good. And it's a game revolved around multiplayer co-op. What enchantments are my pick? And what is it called? Efficiency 1. Depends on the McDonald's. In some European countries, it's a luxury restaurant even. Man, this still puts a bad taste in my mouth. Like I understand the concept of someone taking it's a franchise. I understand the concept of someone taking the McDonald's IP and turning it into something palatable, especially over in the European region where things like most fast food, American style fast foods, are ethically unsavory. But it leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Bitter is not the right word. I'm gonna go ahead and say salty and unnecessarily savory taste in my mouth. Like it tastes like diabetes kind of thing. Diabetes flavor in my mouth. Miss something great on the floor? Oh well. As long as I didn't miss something chromatic. I've got more uranium than I know what to do with. We are many, many hours away from utilizing it. Do I like Minecraft? I do like Minecraft. Minecraft makes me happy. Makes me very happy. Alright, now the question is, can I dig this away without getting lavaed? Seems the answer is yes. What are those yellow dots moving the minimap? So this is one of those active minimaps, which I'm not accustomed to. The yellow dots are mob entities, things like bats, zombies, and such. I can use the minimap information overlay to change them and to turn them into their actual entity. Like, for example, there's a skeleton and 2 bats on the map right now. I was actually having this conversation with a friend earlier where I haven't had... So, just me as a person decided a long time ago to work most sugars and salts out of my diet. So I thought, like, I don't tend to add salt to food or sugar to food, and I avoid sweets, desserts. Many a time when I go to restaurants, especially fast food places, it's actually vomit-inducing, or I feel like nauseous afterward. Just because it feels like I'm just eating a stick of butter. It's real rough. It is real rough. So I just cook my own food or have almost a whitelist of restaurants, which does make me sad because I'm a big fan of exploring various restaurants and such. But a lot of it is just painful. We can play Minecraft together. This is a single player world. I am contemplating opening up, like doing a server host for a proper multiplayer world. At this point in time, tonight's will not be happening tonight, that is for sure. Check deep open ocean ravines. That's a lot of exploration. Oh, rip bat. Spawned in lava, died in lava. Diabetes tastes like shame and regret. It's not salty at all. I wouldn't know. It is like, I remember a time when I could go to places like McDonald's or Wendy's and just feel icky afterward. Those days are long past. I go to those places and I tend to... It's vomit-inducing. Say caving's really better than the strip mining. So according to the book, it's it doesn't spawn visible to air. Or at least is not supposed to spawn visible to air, which is the whole reason why I'm not going into any of these caves that we've passed by. Because we've passed by several of them. And we've done a bit of caving. We found a lot of iron in the caves. That's where we got most of our iron from. But in terms of actually completing our objective, strip mining is the way to go. Thus, the insistence on the diamond pick. Because working in deep slate is a slow, painful experience. American fast food? Oh, do not get me started. I remember having a conversation about... I was talking to one of my Polish friends. They're over, like actually over in Poland. And he was talking about mayonnaise being one of his favorite condiments to put on everything. And to me, that's, like, I can't... Mayonnaise is one of those things that I tend to avoid like the plague. But mayonnaise, as he was describing it, very different than the mayonnaise I'm familiar with over in the United States. And he was talking about making his own mayonnaise, which I've done before. And it wasn't as miserable as the, oh, what did we found chipped vault rock and vault cobblestone. So I passed by something of value here. But I don't know what it is, where it is exactly. Either way, we gotta go back up, because our inventory is full and I don't have a null. No. Okay. Backpack. I believe this required... Yeah, this requires tech. Okay. Could TNT be a good idea for chromatic iron? Something tells me TNT is a post-chromatic iron technology. Died yet? Not yet, no. Death for an Incursus stream is extremely rare. But as I was saying about the mayonnaise thing, he was talking about ingredients, and he just purchased a new tub of mayonnaise from the local grocery store. It had like 3 ingredients in it. So I pulled up. So me talking about mayonnaise in the United States, a lot more than 3 ingredients in it, including a fair few like medications to deal with things like food poisoning and like the elevated mercury levels in tuna and all kinds of other stuff. It's like radiation, like anti-radiation drugs, just in the mayonnaise that you get, regular like craft mayonnaise kind of stuff. The stuff you find in the grocery store. And he was looking at this like, you're kidding me. This is just in this stuff, just in your food. I'm like, yep, that's American food for you. So that's terrifying if you think about it too hard. So I prefer not to, and then I just don't eat mayonnaise. It's on a list of foods that's blacklisted in my house. All right, so vault cobblestone. I needed to. I should have found out exactly where it was. Okay, do we have? Hey, charcoal, beautiful. Okay. Let me. Smelt up some of this just to get it out of the inventory. Do I have iron ore? I do not. This is used with the, yeah, okay. So, you know, all of this stuff requires some manner of research. Except RF tools, apparently. And RF tools. Am I going to be allowed? Oh, they do not have anything RF tools except for information screens. Okay. XNet controller, machine infuser, redstone proxy. Okay, so they use this for redstone adjust. Okay, so this is not, RF tools is effectively not implemented in this pack. Okay. Check member chats. Okay. So I believe you. I don't know if that's in the current pack I'm using. So, let's see, changelog. We see patch notes. That's a lot of patch notes. So apparently that is in which it doesn't, it is likely in. Okay, so we'll do a little bit more caving. Just spelunking then, if that's the case. We do have a diamond pick, and do I want to? I'll actually. Do we actually make armor? I don't. It's been a long time since I've made armor. Gone armorless for a very long time. Think we actually do it. We still have enough for a pick if necessary. Let's use some of our levels here. Unbreaking. 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 Well, don't know what I expected. We have some unbreaking armor. Charm, trinket, head, necklace, back. This doesn't fit here, does it? No, no, no. These are strictly baubles. Okay. It's basic iron armor. Are these the right armor values? +2? Oh, these are not the vanilla armor values. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Moving on. Food. I should grab some more food. Do I have fortunate? I do not have the fortune enchant, no. I'll just run on bread for now. Speaking of which, I should feed the cow. The cow desire food, and I shall provide. Okay, so now we have enough to make books, which are not super relevant right now. This is, really need to get a good farming setup going. This is gonna take a while. Okay. The cow grew in size. Let's shave some off the top. 5 meats, 8 meats. 10 meats. Oh. Will I play other mod packs besides this one? Oh, I'm sure. I have played many mod packs. I don't think that's going to be changing. I don't think I'm going to stop playing mod packs in the near future. The foreseeable future, I should say. Alright, so we get 13 meats, 14. I'll live with it. Okay. For now, 17 bread will suffice. Is twerking in this version? Not to my knowledge, no. I'll have to make a proper farm. Alright, so if we can get this to go down to -30, of which we are not quite there. Let's head generally down. Yeah, so these have to be shattered. Cannot be, is that emeralds? Oh my god. Okay. So we'll do a bit of spelunking and see if this makes the difference. Some torches, quite nice. Unless we find iron, diamond, or something immediately useful. That's a mob spawner. What style of mob spawner? I might be able to bait the archer into shooting the creepers here. Which is interesting. Get the creeper. Do it. It's stuck. Okay, we're just ending the creeper. Oh, but I wanted to shoot this one. Okay. Let's do it. Where did you go? Did the thing seriously despawn? Hello, diamond. This is many pots. Is that iron ore? Wow, okay. Oh, these can't be crafted. Okay. Didn't expect that. Which mod packs? Generally, yes is the answer to that question. Okay. So you need to go down. We're at -10 now. Which is not where we need to be. Now we're at -30. Alright. What are you? It didn't like that. It was a quark spawner. Oh, cave spider. Oh, that's an interesting effect. This is not a normal cave spider, I don't think. Alright, I'm poisoned, so this will not help me too much. How much longer on the poison? This is a dangerous way to be dealing with this. Okay. Cave spiders are the worst spiders. Okay, so... did not expect that. That's on me. There's another one over there. I want the redstone. I've got... I do want more redstone. Just costly to my food. More uranium. Okay, so this is the area in which we need to be running around looking for chromatic iron. So let's do that. Not on the redstone train right now. Nothing. Nothing. Iron? Iron. I'll take that. One thing about those urns, they dropped random things, leaving me with, well, literally rabbit hide, which is not the most ideal of things. Zinc. Gold. Do I need gold? I might as well. So we can do some piglin treads eventually. Not that I've gone to the nether tier of progression. Uranium. More slate. And collect gold. Because gold is always useful. It's one of these base materials that mods tend to use for everything. Oh, hello. Enchanted zombie. Cute. Don't mind if I do. More diamond. Alright. Is it more zinc? This zinc stuff is everywhere. I keep mistaking the uranium for diamond. Hello, lava. And more diamond. We'll leave it. Chromatic iron ore. Ah, oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, and it only needs iron to mine, but I'm gonna mine it with diamond anyways. Because it's here. And it's faster. It's apparently a lot of it. Is it actually animated? Oh, it is actually animated. That's cool. It does in fact look a lot. There's a lot of this. Okay. I'm into this. Holy smokes. Can you imagine if we had any kind of mining machine? Like, just mine out chunks. It just keeps going. Look at this. There's so much of it. Okay. Veins can have upwards of 200. Well, I am absolutely going to mine every single block of this. Mechanism as a mining machine. I didn't see it. The digital miner. It is actually here. I mean, obviously we're not near it, but it is actually here. And it only seems... Oh. Oh, no. It's an artifact. Okay, yeah. That's never happening. Okay. I'm close to my shaft. I am close to my shaft. That's, we knew this would be here. That's why we're doing this here. Supplementaries. I don't need rotten flesh. Okay. Alright, got it all. Grab some uranium while we're here in happiness. Chuck out the rabbit hide. No. Basic block. There we go. Okay, so we have 2 1/4 stacks of this ore. The glow squid. Is that more? Well, now I gotta know. Let's wall this off real quick. Before this becomes a problem. Silver we don't need. Where was it? Right there? That looks like zinc from here. That's fluorite. Okay. This is a cool looking area. I've seen these caves before. You get your cave fruit out of it. Which may need an open hand. Nope, doesn't require an open hand. Glowberry. Cool. I kind of sort of want to grab a few of these. Beautiful. This is a to inspect later kind of deal. We're heading back. Heading all the way back. Glowing uranium. And away we go. Okay. It's diamond or... That looks like diamond. It's because it is diamond. Okay. Back we go. I think this way works. It does. It's uranium. And... Ooh, this torch is incorrectly placed. It's confusing me. I don't want to deal with that. We're going this way. Let's go. Dig into the shaft. It was like 20 blocks away. I'll go back and see if there's anything interesting on the way back that I missed. You know, things that don't require combat with the swarm. Not looking to risk everything. Not that it's much of a risk, but still. Is there no way up here besides... Okay, this'll do. Okay, now out is this way, is this way, is... This way is... Not this way, okay. This way. There we go. Found it. We did it! We escaped. What are we looking for? What ores? We're specifically looking for this chromatic iron, of which we just found a single vein of it, which gave us 2 1/4 stacks of chromatic ore. So 1, 2 stacks, and then a 3rd stack with one of something. Cooked salmon. I need one more item in there. One of anything. I guess that item will be a gold. So 1 gold, 8 iron. Okay. The rest of the stuff goes in here. The rest of the goodies go into this bit. I believe. Yeah, we've got enough charcoal in there. Golden nuggets. Garbage traps go into here. Technically counts as food. Put it in the food chest. Combine these. Okay. Moving on. I could use some more farming. Believe I don't need that setup. I don't need more of those, we almost use all of our torches. I believe we don't need any more sugarcane for the foreseeable future, so I'll kind of ignore that. I'm going to need extra levels of this. What is this? Don't know what this does. It's just not something I can... Not something I can do. But it is cool. Guessing it's for farming. Is there... No, it's not here. No. Okay. I can add another level onto this, another layer. Turn this into a double layer wheat farm. Get more cowbell, and a little bit more wheat for it. Let's do that, shall we? While we await smelting. Should probably build a second smelter at some point, but not a major issue. This doesn't get used for anything other than turning to dust, smelting. It's actually... This doesn't look worth it at all. Okay. The enrichment chamber, it probably would be worth me not smelting all of it, because this actually looks like it would be plusy. There's a few ways of... Yeah. Okay. There's a few ways of duplicating. So we will keep some of it so we can duplicate it later. Photogenic isolator. Photogenic isolator requires significant amounts of setup and extra material. It isn't as useful. Photosynthetic, phytogenic is what it's called. Sorry. It isn't as useful, as it requires lots of goodies and lots of energy. It's nice, but definitely doesn't do the same thing. Similar. Question is it worth it? Maybe. This thing serves less of a tool for farming than it is a tool for duplication of some things. Say if you need more flowers, and you specifically need more flowers, you can duplicate them. But if I were to just try to make more carrots, nah, it is not a cost-effective solution for things. At all. If you just need more carrots, grow more carrots. Either way, we have enough of this to start working on whatever these can be used for. Okay, so these can be used to make an iron generator. This could be used to make probably about everything. My god, this is used for drawers? Oh ho ho. All of these things require so much of this material. It is actually just used for everything. It's just used for gears. Okay, singularity. Can't even use a singularity for anything. It's not a crafting. Okay. Oh my god, for infused alloy too. Oh no. Alright. Oh, and for mana steel. Oh. Okay. Hey, stop it. We're at vaults. I am looking for vault-based things. Stop getting distracted at all the things I'm not going to be able to do. Hold it in the offhand to instantly identify the vault gear. Well, that's not happening. Infinite water bucket. I am looking for... Where is it? Here. Alright, so for you, I need obsidian. So let's go get some obsidian. We've got diamonds, stone bricks, easy. Where's my cobblestone? Let's make 16 of you. Get in there. Let's go get some more obsidian. Hey there, Fantagenesis. Glad you enjoy. If you guys are a fan, make sure to hit that subscribe button because we got more content coming out soon. Specifically, this week is going to be heavy in the forts content. We're going to have probably 3 fort streams as well as the Forts Amateur League on this weekend, as well as the Forts Pro League casts coming out. And the new video releases. Why is that water not flowing? Now it flows, okay. And next. I would ever finish playing Returnal? Have I not finished playing Returnal? In terms of the story and such, I don't know. I'm not certain how many more run-throughs I'm going to have to do in order to fully complete the story. I did look up, I did watch some lore videos on it, so I am content with my knowledge of the lore and the understanding that not everything will be answered. I don't know that I want to go through the effort of playing another 20 plus hours. It's a good game. I like the game. I don't know that I want to go lore hunting through it. As cool as it is. I am open to playing more, for sure. My biggest problem with it at this point in time is that it is not particularly stream friendly. So I have no motivation to play it on for the channel purposes. As much as I like playing it for my own personal enjoyment, it's not something I can really justify putting on the channel. And that makes it not really something I can put on the channel or play more of. One of those lore bits, I don't have the links on me. I literally just Googled it and YouTube videos of insert lore channel here doing lore. And by that I mean I just watched the oh, this is the wrong pic. By that I mean I just watched the video, the cutscenes and the lore themselves, like playthroughs of it, so I could get the experience that way. Let's move a couple more just so I have extra. Like watching gameplay of it from others who have already gone through it. Water too deep, affecting the mining speed. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete this water and put it right here so it stops getting deep on me. Thank you. You know, the Returnal story is actually really good. It's I like it. I'm expecting an additional DLC or add-ins to the story for reasons. I'm glad you enjoy that, Tucker. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding when I say you guys subscribe, you guys like, you guys participate. That's how I gauge what you guys enjoy and what content we keep providing here. You guys like forts, so we do forts. You guys don't like Returnal, so we don't do Returnal. As much as I enjoy it myself. Like I know, like myself, Winter enjoyed it. We had some good times together with that. If it was something we could play more regularly, it would be something played more regularly. Right, back up we go. Refill my water bucket. Oh, it's so deep. Still smelting. It's understandable. Drink some water. I've got tea. Does that count? All right. What am I looking for here? Well, hello there. Seven Tucker coming in with a joyful laughter. How you doing tonight? Final Volt frame. Volt champion. You. Alright, so I need stone block. I need you. I need an diamond. Give me this. There we go. One of these. Is there anything else I can craft? Obelisk. Nope. Monolith. Nope. Lodestone. Nope. Pylon enhancements altar. No, okay. MVP crown. Relic pedestal. Shop pedestal. Transmogrification table. Way too rich for my blood. Scavenger altar, hourglass. Junk controller, raid controller. None of these things are. Okay. It's a tier 3 material. That's interesting. Volt Forge. Tool station. Driftwood. I think this is. Yeah, this is only inside material options. Alright, so this is looking good to me. Place a Vault Rock. Vault Rock, which comes from these, which I happen to have several of. I should probably go back and harvest the remnant. Put the obsidian in here. Yeah. Probably go back and harvest the remnant. Vault rock? Vault stone, that's what it's called. Either way, we're going to place this down right here. And press the button. Turn it to vault crystal. We need andesite. Leaves, 3 emeralds, 3. Okay, so this is not something I will be able to sustain. However, I just so happen to have these materials laying around. Andesites. I don't remember how much it was. Where'd my shears go? Here. Leaves. Rotten flesh. 1 andesite, 2 leaves, 3 rotten flesh. So I will actually have to set up. I will actually have to set up the what is it called? the villager trading station before carrying on, realistically. You go here, and now I need rotten flesh. 1, 2, 3. So I will need to do villagers in order to make this sustainable. Among other things, tree farm, basic farm. This is like basic farm materials. There we go. Okay. This needs redstone, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Vault Crystal, level 0, objective. K-cons. Okay. I remember it saying that I can adjust the objective. Vault book. Alright. Box and items, artifacts, chromatic iron, gems, relic statues, vault crystal, obtaining a vault rock, you need to convert it, fusing it with requested items on the vault's altar. Alright, we did that. The number of requested items increases when your vault level increases. Give it the redstone signal. With that, objective theme and layout, la-di-da, will not be revealed, but it can be set using seals, inscriptions. It's bound to the player level when it's created, yada-da. We read this. Have to use banish soul. Alright, doesn't tell me how to actually use the thing. I am just going to search to see if there's any way to find out if there's... Okay. Wait. For rework, okay. Charms and trinkets. Vault portal room. Vault rock. Okay, the main article? This is the main article right here. Vault tools and gear. Charms and trinkets. Go to game mechanics, abilities, cooperative research, god favors and reputations, player leveling, researches, soul retrieval, talents, bounty system. We've read pretty much all of this. Soul shards, spirit retrieval. Retrieve your items upon a vault death. To extract the items of a spirit, the spirit needs to be paired into a spirit extractor. Please note the system and its cost is still underdeveloped and may change. The cost of extracting items It's way too expensive for me. Okay, so this is a way of increasing the okay. You don't think it's in the book? Yeah, I'm trying to. So I've gotten several different answers. I'm trying to find a way of figuring it out in game without looking it up, but I may just look it up or try out some of the things listed by various persons in chat. More likely option. So I'm not seeing any way of catalysts and instructions of it. I'm not seeing it listed here at all. Layout, vault compass, randomly generated challenge rooms, mega rooms, common rooms, treasure rooms, modifiers, objectives, loot, cooperative vaults, god altars, vault portal. Oh, okay. Require a vault crystal and a portal frame. Portal frame should be built out of any type of polished vault stone. They vary in size, but a minimum of 4x5 and a maximum of 23x23. Okay, so it is a default nether portal. And we can just place it in the world. Like so. Okay, it is just a default nether portal. Understandable. And we need polished vault stone. Okay. Default another portal. And let's take the golden apple with us. Got some food. Got some food. I think I won't need wood, but we'll bring some of this with us. And I think that's it. It's about good to go. It's gonna live there until I leave the game. Let's sleep. Not because I care about doing this in the dark, I just don't want there to be unforeseen consequences. We'll put our portal right here. Devisualize in the book. I pressed the devisualize button. That lives there now. And click. Hey, did it! Alright. I need basic blocks. I did not press the devisualize button. Okay. Game mechanics. We are here. Okay, you were correct. I did not press the devisualize button. Let's leave. Let's take this with us just in case. I probably want an extra sword. I will make another iron sword. Okay. Basic iron stuff. Got some torches. Alright, let's go. Got some food. off. Alright, the vaults. Good luck. Find the monoliths. Okay, so there's our exit. Let's see. What did it say? Beginner's Grace. If killed in the vault, you'll keep your inventory but receive a durability penalty. Chests cannot be trapped. Okay, so we don't lose our inventory and chests cannot be trapped. Understandable. Which is terrifying to think about, but they like... It's nice we ease into it. We can break... Yeah, okay, so it's full-on Minecraft here. Brass lantern. Come on, that is a lot of anger. Be a shame if it couldn't get to me. I fully expect those pressure plates to detonate TNT traps. Okay. Oh, those detonate. Why are they so detonate? I just wanted to break them. Hello. Alright, so apparently you can't break TNT here, which I guess that surprises me actually. That surprises me a lot. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Okay. I am saddened that the TNT exploded. Why can't I hit the spider? Okay. Oh, we can't heal. Okay. Is there another chest here? No? Okay. I noticed that this thing spawned, and then... Okay, so it spawned and then despawned itself. Deal with the spider. Stop it! With the hitting me through the floor thing. How am I experiencing game lag on it? Ow! Did I pick up any healing items? No. So this is awkward. I seem to be hitting objects behind them, but not them themselves. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Finger brought the apple. Basic blocks, don't care that much. Mystery box, interesting. I'm going to run afoul of inventory issues here in a moment. Let's dump just all of this stuff. Okay, neat. Let's spawn this. I think what I should do is detonate the TNT. Why? How? Alright, this is death. Yeah, okay. It hits through... So mobs in this game, in this mode, seem to function differently than outside. I don't know if it's hitboxes. I'm guessing it's a hitbox issue with custom mobs. They're able to hit me through walls and through floors. And despite being point blank in melee range getting hit by them, I cannot hit them back because that's how hitboxes work, which is really rather unfortunate. It's not too different from default Minecraft, but it is really rather unfortunate. Okay, so we did get some goodies out of it. Let's see, chipped jewel, flawed jewel, unobtainium, bottle of enchanting, hang on to that, soul's shard, chipping jewel, mystery box, contains random goodies. Right click to open. Right click to... do I have to be in hand? Yeah, diamonds. 7 diamonds. That's intense. Vault diamond. And relic. Consume for a chance to gain a relic piece. Nada. Okay. First one is bad RNG. You know, I don't think RNG had anything to do with the experience I had in my death. The harder in the other rooms. I don't doubt that it was harder. That room was harder than the default, than the average room. That's not to deal with my experience there. Okay, so I have to do... So all that grinding we've done, we have to go do it again to run through another dungeon. And that, that is something we were going to do another time. As much as I do think this mod pack probably needs some more development, especially around those mobs. Maybe something else was going on. It seems to me that I was getting hit through walls. I got hit by the slime through walls. I got hit by the zombie through walls. And I got hit by... I don't know what it was. I can only assume it was a spider, because I don't think there was any other mob within anything that we could consider close-ish range. But it hit me through an entire solid block floor, which is not great. I'm going to make the call that I don't know that this is ready for a multiplayer playthrough just yet. So if we do Minecraft, I don't think this will be the mod pack for it. But it is certainly very interesting, and I will be keeping an eye on this one, because it's actually quite cool. I like it. I like it a lot. But that is going to be the end of the stream tonight. So I hope you guys have a great night. And as always, I'll see you guys later.